Oh boy! Yo, accelerate, let's go, yeah boy. Oh, it's loud. Okay. Alrighty. Not gonna be going quite as late tonight. I got make sure I got everything together, and because I'm going out of town tomorrow. Alright, what do we see here? What do we got? We got all this. Karina's. This is more like it. We are gonna want to try and do this because that'll give us a 7-star crystal, and it shouldn't take like too terribly long. I'm getting some more. Which one is this? Duke of Duos. This one, ISO infused. That's the second one I've got on that. DTX. Oh, third one of those I've gotten. And then AQ. Fair and Nev. Alright, so I've got catalysts like expiring soon. I don't know how many. Oh my gosh. Load, why don't you? Okay with that? Yeah. Diablo's the better of the two for now, I'd say. Diablo will do really good. The 2-2 alpha I'm less concerned a bit about, but like how many tier 5 basic? I've got a lot of tier 5 basic right now. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna. I've never sold or had a T5 basic expire, but I'm just gonna get rid of the one for now. 12 hours would be enough, but I don't want to like accidentally forget on those. So let's just. Dude, those sell for a lot of gold. Holy crap! Which one's worth more? Is it the? Those are 20,000. Dude, these are worth 50,000 gold. Jeez, if you're gold shy, you got catalyst. My gosh, there's your gold. My golly. Sheesh. Bro. Do it. Alright. That's got 12 hours on it. These I need to use. Let's see real quick. Inventory. So I can't use that. How about the +5? Where's the +5s at? Here we go. I've got 3 of them in overflow, so let's. Looks like we'll just max out Viv here. Cool. Cool beans. Alright. Let's see how. Wow, we've already maxed out the milestones. Okay, well, freaking. Looks like we'll have at least one of those crystals to open then. I'm gonna miss out on the solo one to start with, but. Alright, well, we don't want to. We're still early. We'll get some extra people in here. Let me get the 7 stars on cooldown, and then we'll start getting some banquet stuff going here. Professor X Diablo, nice. Nice. Alright, let's do it this way, because why not? Yeah, I wouldn't mind a Diablo. Like, he's not my most wanted, but like he would be top of what I would want. Oh my gosh, and those things last forever too. This is gonna take forever now. Oh my gosh, why can't I? Please give me a crit. Big crit. Or not, okay. Moondragon, actually, was like my most wanted initially. Because she is super good. She's got really good Battlegrounds power, but she's not going to be good for the next couple metas, unfortunately. Whereas Diablo will be. Sandman's not terrible either. I mean, he's not like the most amazing, but he's got the utility. What's up, John Booten? Shocker is up there too. Professor X is like, I think 5th out of the 6 that I would want. Come on, big crit. Oof. 20k medium, bro. Bro. Dude, 7-star points are just stupid, man. How many points is that? Almost 100 or almost 340,000 points for that team. Like, bro. Bruh. Yeah, Moondragon will nuke like mad. But Shocker, I could see being like really solid too. But I think out of all of them, specifically for the next meta, Diablo's stock is like huge. Yeah. The downside with Shocker is actually being unawakened will slow him down. Which is a bit unfortunate. Dude, I was in the middle of dashing back. Alright, whatever. We don't need to come on. Get there. Since you're 6 stars rank 4, yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I want to rank 2 him. I think he'll be useful enough for the meta to have at wow. To have at if your crit rate and damage is just so abysmal. Like if you're lucky enough to crit, it barely does any more damage. Like I think her crit damage is worse than Kingpin's. And Kingpin's is low. Hold on, let's take a look at this. I'm pretty sure it is. If we go to let's see. Oh, I wish I could filter out on both. I have to crap. Alright, base stats. Not crit resist, crit damage. Go invert it because yeah, she is 3rd. Oh, sorry, that's as a 7-star. That's 6 stars. Go ahead and do rank 5 because I'm gonna change it. But 5th from the bottom, Titania is for crit damage, with also an abysmal crit rate. And Kingpin's 10th. With what is it, 80? Sorry, 76 more crit damage than Titania, but also has a higher crit rate. And Titania, her Furies are like her dupe gives the potency up a tiny bit, but like the I think they're what, 10%? Yeah, they're 10% attack per Fury. So 10 of them, easy enough to get. I mean, you can have 40 plus after a special 3, so 4 times your attack. Well, I guess 5 times is 400% Fury. Whereas Kingpin is where is he at? God, it keeps defaulting back to 7 stars. his rages. Each rage is how high a percentage? Sorry, I don't want to get clapped for using the 7 stars here. I'm like trying to like play without even looking. Which against Doom is actually really sketchy. Alright. Let's see, 2681, which in this case is what percentage? Per rage. 80. Sorry, 20. I said, hold on, what did I say it was? 2681. 80. 937. 30%. 30% attack per rage. Caps out obviously at 7 of them initially. You can stack them up pretty far. His overpower though is more than 8 worth, I believe. Let me his overpower is, yeah, a massive. How big is that? That's like 300% attack when you get the overpower. Like the overpower is super potent. 89, 37, 80, 37, 22, 342.5. It's 2.5 times per overpower. So like any hits harder on crits and will crit more often. So like he has better sustained damage realistically. Titania is just so strong because, well, A, she's a 7-star, Kingpin's not, and she's buff immune. But like arguably, like damage-wise, Kingpin is better. Or like straight attack-wise. I mean, I guess Titania has like the bursts and stuff, but Kingpin has the degens, and I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's whatever. Osman, yo, what's up? Julian! Mega Sentinel, yeah, she's still solid. Zode, you got Shocker too? And dude, you also got Diablo. What the heck, man? Bro. You opened 2. Does that mean you had the Alliance one, and did you pull one too, or did you finish off the solo milestones too? I'm probably not going to finish off the solo milestones until later into the free event, because I'm not just like opening the free stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to hit the solo one just yet. Bro. Get out of here. Cosmic radiation. Like, I'd let him hit into me if it didn't pause his immortality. Dead. I was thinking of buying 35, so like 10.5k is what I was gonna buy right now. And then whatever gets got from the whatevers. So I can't believe like whatever his name was in the Alliance, but like he got 2 crystals. Like 2 of the 7 stars just from. Well, it seemed like he got 2. Maybe it was just the one, and like he hit the solo one or something. But like he opened 45 crystals and had the 2, and then will have a third from the. Yeah, Blaze. He duped Professor X. That's a solid enough dupe. Like his dupe isn't like amazing. But like if you're used to using Professor X, like you notice whether you have his dupe or not. At least I'm pretty sure MSD was like saying that, you know, because the like the little bit of extra charges he gains over time like is noticeable. Something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna try and do something wonky and cancel Nick's second life with Elsa, if I can pull it off. It's gonna be a bit tricky. Because you can't realistically do it. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be really hard to pull off. Of course, he wouldn't hit me with a medium until the end of his combo. Dirty jerk. But yeah, if I got 3 crystals, I'd want 3 new champions though. I would want 3 of the 6. I wouldn't want any dupes. I think the exception might be like Adam Warlock. I think out of all of them, I would prefer his dupe over everybody else's. Or Diablo, actually. Diablo's dupe would be huge. Even at Sig 20, like, bro, like a Sig 20, he'd be able to clear Realm of Legends at a 5-star Sig 20 rank 1. I mean, shoot, with good enough RNG, a rank 3 Sig 20 occasionally gets through fights. Like with the bigger health pool, and like he'd crush it. 100%. Like 100%. Wild. Wild, man. La, la, la. Yeah. Diablo's solid. I really like him. There's just so many other mystics like that came before him because like I needed him because he's basically just an attacker. Like, he has like realistically no defensive qualities at all. Come on, is he gonna time out? Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, I would say test him at rank 1 before rank 2ing him. See like how he kind of plays for you. Diablo is one of those ones though where I think the extra rank on him would make a huge difference. Because sometimes like if they perform decent at rank 1, like that extra rank, especially if like usually more so like the bursty champions, like that extra rank is huge. Like Mantis is definitely that champion. Same with Shuri. Like they gain so much at that extra rank. The reach extra they have, plus the defensive annoyance for the extra health, like it's night and day. Stat focus, I'm not sure what I would give it to on Diablo. It might take some testing, because like most of his damage comes from poison. I'm not sure. Zod, you'd have to test this. If you put the special attack damage, which was what I special damage is what I was thinking. Does that actually give his special 3 poisons extra potency? Because it is like based on your attack, and the special doing more attack. I don't know if that's true or not. You'd have to test it. Well, that works because I'm immune. But that's probably what I would do, because most of his damage comes from that, and you'd want that to be as high as possible. So I would say probably special attack damage. But I'm not sure if that multiplies out the poison damage from the special 3 or not. I just don't know. And so as for what you posed earlier in the chat too, yes, I did finish C6. Although I ended up closer to the bottom of C6 than I was expecting. I lost a good 60 places in the last 12 hours. Nugget fell out? Where was he? I was only at 351 or something. Oof. Yeah, I was like, because I checked, I woke up before the season ended just to check that I was still in it, and if I had fallen out, I would like, I'll play one match. Only if I fell out, because like, if I lost, I'd still be in Mysterium 1 if I was already in Mysterium 1. If I won, that would push me back up, so. As of 5 minutes left, nice. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't end up playing one more last night, because I was like, where the scores ended up finishing up, one more win, even, and I still would have been in C6, so like, it just wasn't worth the risk. Wasn't worth it. I would have had to have won 2 matches more, and I was just I didn't have the energy. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Yeah, no, it ended up going a lot higher. I think the top of C6, last I checked, it was like 369. Yo, what's up, Patreon? So like, yeah, last I checked, the top of C6 was like 369, which one win I still would have been short of, so. People really pushed in the last 24 hours, like significantly more than they had in the entire week leading up to the end. It was like, oh, nobody played, and like, okay, well now I want to solidify my placement like in the last day, you know. It was like insane. There was more people playing in the last 24 hours than there were like in the previous 2 weeks. I was like, dang. Absolutely insane. If I had more time, I would have pushed being that close. Like an extra 2 wins and I would have been above you. But I was like, I was out of energy. I have 1 energy refill left. And I burned literally everything I had trying to hit C6. I was like, oh. Bummer. But, you know, that's what it is. But that guarantees that I'll have a 7-star to open when we get rewards between solo and C6 placements. And then on top of that, there'll be another 7-star from doing the guillotine challenge. Where were we? Come on. Yeah, whatever. Hit one match. You won it though, didn't you, Zode? Like that's what got you the C6. Because if you hadn't, like you'd be C5 or C5 is what got you the C5. If not, you would have been C6. Got lucky. Yeah, I would have actually. I missed out on one objectives reset because I was doing other stuff because I was doing Necropolis and I hadn't gotten into BGs again before it reset, so I missed out on one reset of the objectives. Slightly unfortunate because that's 1,200 trophy tokens. Missing out on a reset. All right, now we can just spam. We can just spam the glide when we do that. Anyway, gives me incinerate, but you know, spam glide. So who cares? Who cares? I don't care. Alright, let's Vox you up. Do this, sure. Oh, just glad Necropolis is done, man. Like, that is the earliest I've ever completed, like, the Abyss level content. Like, LOL, Abyss. I mean, shoot, I didn't even finish exploring Abyss till, what, last year? Got the parry. I like parrying that because that's like the same. It's technically full dexable, which I didn't even know that was possible. But I saw BG do it once, and I was like, I didn't even know you could, or have I done it once before? Either way, I'm pretty sure I saw BG do it, and I was like, I didn't know you could avoid it without being touched. But apparently you can. I don't know how to do it, but I've seen it done, therefore it is possible. And I don't know if it's one of those things where like it takes the right champion's like dash animation. I'm pretty sure that's the case with like Nick Fury. Like it's possible to full dex a special one, but I don't think every champion can do it because not everyone's dashback animation is equivalent. So some champions can do it and others can't. Hoyland, maybe a little. Perhaps. Alright, I think we have one more round of sevens. Nope, two more. Okay. This full round, and then we have one extra champion. Which we're actually close enough. I'm just gonna... Oops. That's what I meant to do. Fair enough. Okay. Anyway. Since I am gonna have at least a 7-star 2 open. I'm gonna... Okay. Bro. Whew. Hey, just the way you are. Cool. Alright, so that'll do that. We got a good group in here now. Let's get on these crystals. I'm gonna go ahead and also do a recording of it during, so I can just like post it separately. Because that's what I did last year. Opened up a lot more last year, but I opened like 100 crystals on stream. Alright, so yeah, like that's basically what I want, is I want the milestones, more or less. That's basically what I want. Alright. So here we go. Let's go. Let's go to crystals. Let's get a Bahamut's will be cake after that. Nice. Yeah, I need to do the run too, because that's another 7-star right there. Is with the getting that. Okay, so let me get recording started here. So hold your horses. Recording. All right. Welcome, folks, to Banquet 2023. We got units. We are going down. We got these greater banquets. This is what we want. Look at these drop rates. I already looked at the drop rates, but just for video purposes, 0.06 chance at the exclusive 7-stars. So that'd be Kang and Thanos. Tier 3 Alpha Full Catalyst 1.5. What I don't understand is why is Tier 2 Alpha Catalyst more likely than Tier 5 Basic when Tier 2 are so abundant? I mean, Tier 5 are pretty abundant too, but like Tier 2 Alpha, way easier to get than Tier 5 Basic. Anyway, tangent over. Pretty small chance at full catalyst, other catalysts. Total of 12% for stuff we definitely don't want. Tier 2 and Tier 5 don't want, don't care. Tier 4 Alpha Catalyst, 1%. Low drop rate, 10% of them. Wouldn't mind a drop of that. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Tier 3 Alpha Catalyst Fragments. It's probably a small amounts. Yeah, we don't really care about that either. 7-star Shards, pretty small. And again, it's not big amounts either. 6-star Shards is the largest amount. Awakening Gem we don't want. Signature Stone we don't really care about either. 6-star Awakening Gem, like 6 stone, that's another 10%. Ugh. So 15% chance for 6-star Sigs, and we just don't care. Tiny chance at 7-star Gifted Guardians. If we get the Paragons, we'll open up some of those. Tier 5 Class Catalyst Selector, 8.5% there. I mean, that's fairly large as well. So, at any rate, okay, cool. We can buy these multiple at a time. So, we're going to buy 35. So, we'll start with that. So we're going to go 35. And that'll give us some free stuff to open or claim, which will end up giving us a little bit more. And we'll have the 1 7-star Gifted Guardians as well. So we'll get some units back. Huzzah! Go ahead and just claim all this. There's 1 crystal. Some more units. The dust I'm going to hold off on claiming just because I'm at the cap and I just don't know what I want to do. Okay, so yada yada yada. A few more. That's what, like 5 crystals right there? What is this? Abyss. I'm not going to claim that yet because I don't know what I want. This will claim. And then this baby. Gifted Guardians. That's what I want. Let's see, and then I don't think we got all the milestones here. Yeah, no, we're like way off. But there should be a couple extra crystals in here. Claim that, because we don't have to pick anything right now. Some more crystals. More shards. Dang it. More crystals. And crystals, and crystals, and crystals. There's our piece, we want that. 6-star Nexus, sure. Some more of those, sure, why not? Awakening Gem, inventory, whatever. That will open. Come on, I hate that it does that, man. These will claim. And then this is another BIS selector. So we don't care about those. This will be cool because we get 2 of those. I think we might hit this after opening up all of them. Because it's what, 40 and 700. Like it'll be close. And then this one is tier 6 class selector, whatever. Okay, that will take tech, I think. We haven't done the accolades yet. I'll do that later. But so for now, how many crystals does that give us? That gives us 44. What we'll do is we'll spin 4, although there's no spinner. Yada yada. And then we'll pop the rest. See what we wind up with. Yeah, we'll see what we get here. TFG event was amazing. Yeah, there's some decent stuff. Let's see, who do we got? We got we're doing all right. 7-star Shocker, nice. Bro. Bro. Alright, so we get loading. Of course we get loading. ISO. Science, too. We actually need science, so that's really good. How much gold are we going to get? Hold on. 4,000 6-star shards. Yuck. So we have 164 million. We're going to have a lot of gold. This is 2.5 million per 10. So it's a minimum 10 million gold out of all these crystals. Yeah, no, there's going to be 2 rounds TFG of the accolades. Or at least, like, maybe not two rounds. Like, we got the initial, so you'll have 500 points. And then you get the other ones throughout the rest of the event. Sup, skulls. I did not see. What did that give one? Give me, oh, another 4,000. Yay. I was like, I wasn't even looking. I didn't even see what it gave me. Honestly, I don't want the 6-star shards. Like, I've gotten 6-star shards twice in a row. Like, I don't need them. 10k, like, who cares? Like, if I get shards, I want it to be 7-star shards. Yeah, it's still solid. They're 0. We'll still have some big stuff to open. Mr. Geiso, don't care. Gold doesn't matter. Ooh, okay, it's 10%. It's not like a lot. It's not that amazing. Alright, let's see what we get. Or actually, let's just show. So we already have 18,000 and the 10% of that. So let's see what we get. We got a T5. Okay, well, we need more Cosmic back and Science. So let's take Cosmic. Actually need another Cosmic. So we got 2 Tier 5 class catalysts. What else do we get? We get some SIGs. Ooh, we got 7-star shards. Cool. We got 4 +5s. Nice. A little bit more 6-star shards. And some Tier 6. Okay. Not too shabby. Whoa! Okay, these are the Paragons. Nice. Okay, we'll open up those too. We got some more 10% of those. Let's see what else we got. We got even more 6-star shards, even more SIGs. Okay. See what we get. 6-star Waking Gem, don't care. Take a Science. So we got a bunch of SIGs. We got a couple more Paragons. Some Tier 5 basic. 10 Tier 2 alpha. Blech. Some Tier 3 alpha. Okay. Even more 6-star shards and no more 7-star shards. Got a lot of 6-star shards. Jeez. Alright, final 10 pop. Yo, what's up, DTX? A couple more Paragons. Okay. Let's see, we got another little bit of mutant there. Ooh, we got full Tier 3 alpha. Okay, I'll take that. Even more SIGs. Hey, we got a little bit more 7-star shards. Okay. Got some more of those. So, there's not a whole lot of value in these. Unless we get a 7-star out of this, you know. So does this only have those champions in it? Like guaranteed 4-star up to 7-star of these specifically? I think something like that. Okay. So let's see what that got us. Does that give us any more milestones from what we want out of this? Okay, yeah, we got a 6-star relic. This is the Abyss, so we don't want to claim that. This we don't care. This we'll take because there's Well, you lets you hold 100 of those. That's stupid. All right, 6-star like that. We'll take. We'll open that up, and then we're really close on those. We'll just get more free stuff to get to those, though. Okay. So let's start with the Paragons, I guess, and then we'll have the 7-star gifted. Where are these Paragons at, huh? I should have, what, 8 of them? I think we'll spin like 3, pop the other 5. So let's see what we get. If we get lucky and get a 7-star, like, sweet. But otherwise, it's just going to be ISO. Just going to be ISO. The other one's in ranked rewards, 0. In like the top 1%. Oof, we were close to that Diablo. Top 1%, I believe, gets another plus 206 down. 4-star, go figure. Let's see, got 70. You got a lot of 7-star shards, though. Dang. Got a Morlock, okay. Yeah, the Titan shards, like, honestly, I think I'd rather just the 7-star shards to open, like, because the Titan, like, 600 is literally 1 dupe, so it's like, apparently I didn't have a 5-star out of Warlock. Well, there you go. Well, there we go. Like 2,000 even, that's what, like 3 drops of them, and that's 10% of a crystal. Alright, that gets him up there. Like, come on. 7-star! No. Bummer. We got another Adam Warlock. So we got 4 or 5 stars, and the rest 4 stars. Dude, Paragons, like, the drop rates are just abysmal, man. Absolutely abysmal. Ugh, garbage. Alright, we still have this. We'll just pop open, because why not? So, hey, we needed a science one. Where is my gifted guardians? Where'd you go? Here we go. The moment of truth. Like, I think everyone else, like, in the alliance has been getting Diablo, so let's see what we get. Diablo again, not bad. I think Sandman's probably my least wanted. Followed by Professor X, I think. But Shocker. I will take a Shocker. That's solid. Cool. That is solid. That's a good pull. I'll take that. Bro. Sick. Noise. If I had enough 7-star shards to get a 7-star from opening up all the 6-stars, I would. But we're nowhere near a 7-star at the moment, so I would need another like 10,000 shards. We do have a 6-star and a 5-star relic, so let's start with 5-star. Let's go and just pop it. Who cares? Stupid Ant-Man. I don't need that. Garbage. I just got the 6-star one. I don't need the 5-star Ant-Man. Alright, what we want most out of this is a Venom dupe. That would make my day. Even though we don't have Venom to put him on yet. Let's see. Honestly, I don't use Kitty near as much as I used to for anything. I would go AA for Battlegrounds. Ooh, I'll take that, actually. See, this would have been nice to have when I was doing Necropolis. um, sweet. Cool. I'll take that. Those relics I don't care about. There's nothing else in here. Bam. Okay, I think that's it for opening stuff there. Bro. So, rate it. Like, how would that go? Like, you decide. I mean, for, what, 10,500 units? I mean, it wasn't amazing, but, yeah, get something out of it anyway. A little bit of fun. And with that, we'll call that an opening. Until next time. Stop. Okay. I'll post that later. Okay. I don't have the second one yet, Zode. I don't have enough solo points. I'm not gonna. I don't want to spend any more units. 10,500 units. I bought 35. I'll get the last one with the free crystals from the calendar and accolades and stuff. So, yeah. But solid. I'll take that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, now that we actually have the even team, now that we have the extra 7-star, we're gonna go ahead and run that 7-star team. And real quick, he doesn't crit and doesn't have crit damage, so special attack. Most of his, well, what stat focus would you give Shocker? Like, his specials don't really hit very hard either. He doesn't benefit from crit damage or crit rate. What the heck should I give him? If you place in the top 1% Ryomen, yeah, it's another Sig 200 crystal, or gem rather. The 9 unclaimed is like Abyss Nexuses that I don't know what class I want to pick up. There's like 2 of those. Other stuff I'd have to select that I just like, because 6-star, like, there's no 6-stars I need. There's a couple I'm missing, but solo. The Alliance rewards are garbage. Like, it's all about, it's solo or nothing basically. It's Alliance milestones and solo milestones and ranked. Alliance ranked are garbage. Like, they have no value whatsoever. So, like, literally none. It's trash. Absolutely trash. So, we'll see what class I want to take. I'll probably just go for any champs I'm missing. Or like the potential for like a max sig crystals for 7-star shards or something. I don't know. Those are not like mutually necessarily exclusive. Wow, of course you had to finish with the light too. Bro. Blitz. It's such a nice change of pace, like not having a champion you're fighting just like gain power. Honestly, probably. I mean, as many people as play this game but aren't able to spend like the amount of units I just spent, which was a lot. I mean, that's what, $300 worth of units. Not everyone has that kind of amount saved. Not everybody that even wants to spend that many units, because the event, is on the more sucky side. So I wouldn't doubt like the amount I spent would be enough to be top 1%. Honestly, in general, just hitting all the milestones gets you about that far, because a lot of people play and get like in that pool of what's considered the percentages that are like just nowhere near that kind of level. So I wouldn't doubt that would be top 1%. Although the way it's bracketed, it'd be closer to push, because usually the bracket is like 1 to 10%, and that's a pretty large bracket, whereas this is like 1 to 3% bracket that you want to hit, or like top 1%. You don't want to be in the 3% bracket. So it'd be closer. I bet, like, it's, I mean, mine was, yeah, I mean, it wasn't like amazing, but it wasn't like the worst either. I mean, for 10,500 units, like, you're better off spending, for what I got, I mean, you're better off just doing Necropolis, honestly, but Necropolis is already done, so what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Another Willy rarest roster. That's the first time I got one of those. Let's see. I need to do more. Yeah. So how's about we try doing this and see how it goes? It's gonna take a couple refills, but it'll at least give us a 7-star to open. And we'll have a 7-star guillotine too afterward if we do all of it. So I'm probably gonna run out of energy though. Yeah, it's not like an amazing event. It really isn't. Like, just given where accounts are and like what was recently available elsewhere because of Necropolis, like, it's for the highest end player, it's pretty trash. I mean, if you're like mid-level, it's amazing event. But like if you're above that, like, it just, who cares? I'm gonna Vox this just because Vox is actually really fun for this quest. Like, he's literally like 30-second fights. CGR is actually faster if you get a good cycle, but Vox is like probably second fastest. Come on. Goodbye. Hey, Danian, can you got all 3? Dang. This is good pulls. Do we have, I'm pretty sure Danny's, like, buff details came out, right? I haven't seen them, though. I heard it, like, wasn't, like, amazing, though, I think, right? Does anybody else have, yeah, like, she's getting buffed, but, like, it doesn't really do anything really good for her. I was kind of thinking, like, it would be really hard to fix her problems without causing something else to go wrong. Because, like, what she's supposed to counter, like, the champions that she counters also counter her. So, it's like, you'd have to, like, literally make her immune to those counters, which would cause a whole host of issues, realistically. Yeah, the slow is nice, but, like, she's not really... She wasn't really used for her slow utility. There we go, we got the cycle with them that time. And that's why CGR is faster. 17 seconds. We doing alright, Tyson. At the start of the special instead of at the end. Which is what she needed for, like, Nick Fury's. But again, the problem is if Nick Fury throws a special 1, you're immediately screwed because Nick Fury counters her miss, and you need her to be able to miss to ramp her to get her damage. Similarly with, like, Herc. If he throws his special 1, she counters the immortality, but if he throws a special 1, you're screwed. You know, so it's like it's just a really weird like vibe. Anyway, more 6 on Surfer. If he's in your prestige, then 7-star Surfer. Yeah, no. Which, if you haven't ranked him, not in your prestige. Yeah, that's not like amazing or anything. Come on. Whew. Banquet crystals, they were kind of meh, to be honest. Pretty meh. Yeah, I also got Shocker, which I can't be mad about. That was, I think, top 3 for me. I think top 3 was Shocker, Moondragon, and because of the next meta, Diablo would have been like top 3. I think next would have been Adam Warlock. If it wasn't for the next meta, I think Adam Warlock would bump above Diablo. Maybe. Really? No. I think Adam Warlock would still be 4th, and then Professor X, and then Sandman probably last. So Shocker was in the top half of what I would want out of that crystal, so I can't complain about it. Yeah, it was like, it was okay. Like, it wasn't like spectacular by any means. By any means. By any stretch of the imagination. Bottom 2, Sandman, Adam. Yeah. Like, Sandman's good. He's got so much utility. His damage is just, you know, it just isn't there, you know. Like, especially for Battlegrounds. Like, he'd be more useful, like, in a meta, like, right now, where you could, like, get the regen and, like, reverse it. But that's about it. Yeah, Shocker's solid. Like, he'll be good for Battlegrounds. He'll be really annoying defensively. He'll be really annoying for, I think, the final week of next season with Safeguard. He's going to be really annoying on Safeguard, I think. Hold on, where's... Like, he doesn't have any dot immunity or anything, but, like, not being able to stun him, and even if you do put the shield down by poisoning or incinerating him, you still can't parry him and do him that way, because of the, so, yeah, it's interesting, so. I can see him being extra annoying. Ooh, 2 more 7-star dupes, Masakra, and you got it. Who do you want most out of that pool? My most was Photon. I want Photon the most. Photon would have been sick. Yeah, the other 4. Yeah, Shocker will be seriously solid. Hurry with the last mile, dude. We're way above the last milestone already. Like, cause most people like open up what they're gonna open up like day 1. Whew, thank you. Crush. And BG rank wards. A little bit, yeah. I'll get like 2,500. Yeah, if you placed in, where did you place in BGs, Masakre? As long as you're like in Mysterium or higher, I think you get enough Titan shards. So those rewards usually drop on Friday. Okay, this is gonna be so sketchy, I think, with CGR, and we're gonna do this. Bahamut, really? I need to watch. Yeah, I can just do it blind. I don't need to watch anybody do it. Werewolf also so solid. I would like. Who would I want more, Kushala or Werewolf? Honestly, I think I might want Werewolf more than Kushala. Although I'd want them both. Crap. Oh, sure. Miscounter. Duh. But I don't want her doing that because she gains so much power. No. Throw that. Throw it. Bro, throw it. Thank you. Bro. 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 Arcane. I don't think Arcane gets the Titans. Let's see here. I don't know what I'm doing. Specifically, I don't think so. I'd have to test it, or at least look at his abilities. I'm not sure if he does or not. Come on. Of course it's unblockable. Bruh. You dick. Whatever, he's dead now, it's fine. Bro's dead. Hi, AC. I did a funny... Oh, sorry. In Banquet. What did you do in Banquet? What did you do with Banquet? Gladiator? Oh, I got Gladiator, and I definitely didn't want him. Dude, he needs such a... If he gets, like, a really good buff, I'll be very happy to have him as a 7-star. But until then, he's a piece of trash, and I do not care that I have him. Ooh, I needed that science, bro. Heck yeah. Yeah, he's interesting. Like, I don't... Like, he's got like an interesting kit. Like, it just is a weird flow. I don't know. It's like not good. I'm like just off of getting that milestone too. So. This gives me this. I do have a bunch of revives and crap left over, so dying and using we can use potions and stuff doing this challenge. I really don't care, because this stuff needs to get used anyway. So 8.1, it's just the final quest, right? 1.6 with only guillotine 99. Okay. So let's see what we got. I haven't done this fight in ages. I literally haven't done it since what, day 3 of when it dropped, because I did it all in 3 days. Like, bro. Alright, so Tech. She's on the team. Sorry. The 5-star is also good, or the 6-star rather, not the 5-star. 6-star I also have at rank 3. So we're going to put the 6-star on the team as well. Where's she at? Hold on. Did I pass? Oh, gosh, dang it, the lag. Where's she at? I thought I had her at rank 3. Do I not? Maybe I didn't. No, she's only rank 1. Well, screw that. I guess 5 star in a pinch then. Like, bro. Okay, so Mystic. We got Guillotine. Where is Purgatory? And the other one is... Why am I, like, not finding these champions? Morningstar. There we go. So they all synergize quite nicely together. It's quite fun. Okay, the generation, potency, yada yada. Crit damage, crit attack. Let's see, Purgatory, Mr. Chronic, yeah, bleed, critical bleeds. Ooh, that's actually really, really good. Again, yada yada, all the power, ability power rates. Okay. And then so they last longer, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, cool. Is that accurate? Do we care? Because I don't think there's any. Because these are all like unique synergies, right? No, they're actually not. Okay. So I think it actually might be better to have another one of her instead over an extra guillotine. So yeah, let's do that. Let's do a 5-star guillotine then instead of the 5-star of her. That would do me better, I think, for synergy wise. Where is she at? Here we go. She's rank 4, I think, too. So a little bit extra attack and extra crit damage. Can't go wrong with that. Okay. Bro, let's do this. Ugh. Yeah, my best champion is the Guillotine 2099, and Guillotine is only rank 3. Morningstar is also only a rank 3, but like, who cares? You soloed which fight? Dude, what is it with people getting 7 stars from these Paragons, man? Alright. We could technically go down the bottom because we have Guillotine 2099 and she's got the armor up. However, I don't think I want to do that. Because this path kind of sucked and I just don't want to deal with it. What was the worst trap node? Gains percent reflected. Okay, so we don't want that one. Cleanse, we don't want that. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do the one that doesn't have a trap, actually. Can we do that? Which path is that? It's this path? How hard is this path to be? Are there, like, are there any nodes on these things? Gets caltrops. Reduce the potency of bleed. Okay, whenever immune, yada yada. Fury passive. Okay, immune attackers. Purify all bleed, instant and cold snap. Do we want to try this? Because the rest would be... No, there's also you. And everyone on this team is metal. Okay, well, we're going to have to do a different path then. Bro. What's the trap node here? 50% chance to reflect incoming stuns. If you're under an armor break, it's okay. So yeah, how about this way? What does this one do? Gains a cleanse. Purifying the next incoming debuff. Is cleansed for a chance to reapply itself if a non-damaging debuff is purified. Honestly, that's not like the worst thing. I can manage that. How about the rest of the nodes for the path, though? Armor up, they are unblockable. Face seal, deal burst. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Move to crit when you're okay. The turtling. That's just not a fun path to do with these champions, because like guillotine, like you want to ramp her and everything, but like she can't crit. This way was the when it reactivates ability, but we just don't want some of these, man. What is going to be like the best way of doing this? Do we just brute force this one? Like I literally have to do it with the entire thing with guillotine. Because she's the only tech. Screw it. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. I mean that'd be the way to do it. So yeah, it's just these fights are just gonna take forever, man. It's like, but I'll want to finish with special 3s on all of them. It's just not fun, man. We have to. Hey, if it wasn't for the stupid. I'm pretty sure. I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. I probably should have. Yeah, because now you're unblockable until I get my armor back. This fight's just gonna suck a little bit. It's just gonna be slow is all. Like we're hitting like a truck. I mean, if you're going pretty hard at it, sure. It would take quite a bit though. Let's see. Statistics did it. Yeah, that was a 2 million fight, or 2-minute fight. The next fight will go quicker because we're not gonna have to do quite as much, but alright, we'll use our last refill. A bit unfortunate. Alright, come on, Black Widow. Don't suck, please. That would yeah, she's really good. I like her. It's just, you know. How much did my special 3 do that first time? It did quite a bit. Let's just do it. Like 100,000. That's and assassins too. But save the tilting for later. I'm already capped on revives, man. Like I have extra. See, I have even teams right now. I'll have uneven teams with guillotine after we finish the challenge. So it's like meh. Yeah. So what 100,000. We need to get him at least down to 20% for my special 3 to kill him. Like get him into assassin's range, and then he'll die from my special 3. Okay. Dude, that lagged so hard. It's a miracle I didn't drop the block there. Like, it actually registered the block. Unbelievable. Wow. Unfortunately, we have to be very careful. Because he's gonna hit Imperious Rex. Bro. We had just enough combo shields. Bro, can you frickin'... Bro. Unbelievable. Alright, well, we're good now. We can... Like, bro. Alright, he's dead. Dude. An OG Gully solo? I don't doubt it. Do not doubt that one bit. Like, you could melt him pretty quickly with him, I would say. She's probably one of the better options. She'd probably work better for it than... Shoot, I just had a thought. I'm running recoil. I'm going to have to do it with Guillotine 2099. Because otherwise the recoils are just going to kill me. Bro, that kind of sucks. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Oh well. What am I doing? We don't care about any of this. So again, about 100,000. So that's what, 25% of his health? So if we get him down around there, the special 3 will kill him. That'll be fine. See, when I initially did this, I did it with Warlock. Bro. Actually, it'd probably do more damage if I just combo a little bit instead of heavy. Maybe? No, I think her heavy just kind of slaps. Like really hard. Yeah, okay, we're good now. We'll just combo. Because we're hitting like a truck. It's fine. Adios, amigos, muchachos. No hablo inglés. Let her go bar. Bro. I'm gonna have to go back through her abilities though, because like this fight is gonna be like, dude, actually Misty's gonna be extra annoying because she purifies crap. Bro. She's gonna be a bit annoying. At least with Nightcrawler, because we're only really hitting him when he's stunned with the heavy. We don't have to worry about the evade, which is quite nice. So we don't actually have to switch him. Dude, I love that she like takes almost no damage off the parry. It's such good block efficiency. Just have those parries on point, and I missed. Okay, I want to get the regen, so I'm just gonna. I want to let him hit my block a couple times. Come on. There we go. Let's get some health back. We're so low, like we just get the health. That's another thing I like about Guillotine, man. She just freaking heals like nobody's business. If he actually wouldn't evade, I would play this out a little bit more. Alright, you are one. Oh my gosh, get out of here. One dead Nightcrawler. Yo, what's up, Kid Man? What phase are you in, Zode? Like, the timing for it, you have to, like, parry it earlier than you think. And the heavy, you can't just be, like, holding heavy. Like, you have to actually hit it with the animation. And that'll only work in a certain phase. Like, otherwise it has to be a parry. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Zode. I really hope she doesn't, like, just shrug me off a bunch. This will cause extra problems. Well, she doesn't shrug me a bunch like that. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, the parry stun is long enough, I'm gonna have to, like, bro. Like, come on. Bro. Bro. Dude, she is annoying as all get out. Bro. We almost ate it. Like, bro. Like, sometimes it shrugs off earlier than others. It's like, come on. Alright, at least we got the combo banked for the fight. Yeah, it's big stupid. Okay. Ugh, bro. This fight's annoying. Stupid. Bro. I think we ought to try the guillotine for it first, just to, like... I'll use, like, the 5-star first, because, like, she'll be the worst at it. Just to get, like, a feel for how it might go. I'm just gonna read through the abilities really, really quick. Skip. Skip! Because she is chunky, and I haven't done this fight in ages, so... the whole armor thing. Okay, so immune. All effects that would alter her ability accuracy. Okay, and choose yada yada. Okay, yada yada. Especially like while evading, the attacker gains. Okay, okay, so where's the phases? Yeah, yada yada. Correct armor. More than 5% from a single damage source. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna 100% chance to evade medium combo enders. Fine. Okay, only arm themselves after a special one. While set houses in that target acquired your health cannot fall below 100% of a single attack. Gotcha, gotcha. 2 Widow's ambush traps while being struck. Okay, where does it say the Widow's ambush? Okay. Persist between fights. Okay, so yeah. Okay. When being struck, you have to like knock her down into it. Whatever. We'll figure it out. We're just going to give this a go with a 5-star, mind you, so health is lower, and it's only a rank 4, mind you. It's not even a rank 5, so let's just see if we can get a feel for it. See if we can get a feel for the fight. So... Oh, we're dead.
Well, yeah, okay. Yeah. She's really good for this fight.
Let's just put it that way. Does a rank 4, 5-star. Like we're going 2 ranks up, basically three ranks ish actually. No, about two ranks above, with the rank 3 here. We should be able to finish it into the last phase and then like guillotine it. It shouldn't be too big a deal. Hopefully. But yeah, no, and because of the increase in attack and the way she gets her regen, like we ended up kind of crushing it. We want you to get to a special 2. Bro. Okay.
Bro. Melted. Easy fight. Easy game, easy life. Bro. Citalis. That was so much easier than when I did it initially, man. Freaking who needs a mutant with prowess effects? Like, dude, just guillotine it. That was so much easier. Bro. A rank 4 5-star and a rank 3 6-star crushed that fight. Like, enough said. Like, just... Yeah, exactly. When the traps... That's when I explored it, too. When the traps were invisible. And it was insanely difficult. I died a lot because I couldn't see what was going on. I understand the fight a lot better now. So, anyway. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. So that finishes Uno. Bahamut, a little bit different. And because we're running recoils, it's actually gonna be a sucky fight. So yeah, because he reduces willpower healing, and I don't think we can survive. Corrupted armor cooldown. Is increased. Or effect decreasing the duration of 3 seconds. Yeah, we don't want that one. The heal one we don't want. Utility by 24%. Okay. Inflicts a buff, immunity, debuff, lasting. Um, this one seems like the better of them. Like what is this direction? Indestructible and okay, yada yada. Mystic and cosmics. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, this seems like a reasonable path, yeah? Can do that all the way through this way. I can make it work. Let's do it. Let's do it. Damage without. Dang. That's a bit rough, buddy. That's like extra rough. Who are you using? Are you using guillotine? Which phase are you in? I guess if you've done that much, like you're in the, I guess at the end of it. Bruh. I'm gonna have to go in with like a crappy champion to start with and just kind of get a feel for his special attacks again. This is not really the fight for using guillotine. Because we can do the healing thing, let's do guillotine on this one. Well, you also used very different champions for doing it. I used King Groot personally, and he was fantastic because he couldn't really die. I'm going to take one just to get the permanent heal. And go from there. Like, why was he, like, not losing? Bro. This fight's gonna take longer than I thought. Oh, bro. Crap. Oh, crap. We're dead. Bro! Okay, this fight sucks. Are you running recoil, though? Because, like, if you're running recoil, then, like, she very well could die. Yo, what's up? Let's see. Because this isn't a gifting event anymore. Like, they changed that
last year, like, well, technically you can still give people last year, but that was the last year for it. It's strictly the accolades, and you just buy crystals for yourself anymore. People keep wanting to call it gifting. It's Banquet, Red Dragon. Banquet. I've got about 100,000 points at the moment. I think Morningstar will be the way to go for this fight specifically. Yeah, it's just self gifting basically with yeah. So I need to be able to. Wow, she's hitting hard. Those Furies are potent. All right, we need to. Thank you. Actually, no, hit me with that. Thank you. Bro. Why didn't I just do this in the first place? Oh, I'm not unblockable. I'm stupid. That was entirely my fault. His special 3 doesn't hit like that hard. Bro. No! Bro, get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Sheesh. Okay. Bro. Like I said, I've got revives. I just don't even care. That was not the fight for doing this. It's actually Guillotine's gonna do this, crush this fight too. So we'll do this one with Morningstar rather, because he's just got like so many buffs. So many buffs. Are we able to just like kill him in one special? This is pretty awesome. Dude, bro, can you like throw a special please? Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty good. Dang, it's fine. It's fine. She is, yeah. She's rank 3. Yeah, these are just gonna be slightly annoying to deal with, but it's fine. Guillotine, or Morningstar, sorry. We're gonna work it pretty well. like OG Guillotine. Like, she just crushes it damage-wise. So. Alright. We just need to get that power gain is just like a nuisance though. That was close. That was like really close. I just need to get him down to that 5%, and it'll be fine. I want to get it off before indestructible rolls around. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Bro. It's fine, I can still get back to a special 3 before killing him. Just gotta wait out the got it. For an hour, dude. Which path did you go down? The regen one? You can take whatever path you want. It's just the team that's specified. Wait, did you go down the regen one, Zoe? That is not the path you should have taken. I don't know which one he did. I didn't watch him do it. When I caught like a little bit of a stream, he was fighting the final boss on 8.3. All right, Storm, do your worst. Let's do it. Well, clearly it is if he gained health in the process of the fight. is so much better now.
Parry reflected, no problem. Yeah, just watch Timothy do it. Yeah. Don't know what to tell you, Zode. We'll see what happens when I get there, because I'm almost there. I mean, that's only like the third fight, so I guess I'm only halfway there.
Yeah, that was only the third fight. Dude, this path is gonna be... Dude, he's actually gonna be extra annoying, this dude. Oh my gosh. Why'd I take this path, guys? Bro.
Why did I take this path?
Come on. Guillotine. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. If it wasn't like paused after his special, it would be like not near as bad. Oh, of course that can fail it. Oh my gosh. It can fail me getting my my thingy. Lovely. I appreciate that. Bruh. Oh, this is gonna take a while. But if it wasn't like every so often, it's so much better. Okay. We should have to get him to 5%, and he's dead. Dude, like one more cycle, and he's gone. Bro. Bad time. Oh, man. These are taking so much longer than they should, man. Ugh, 3-minute fights. God. I was like, oh, this will be a quick challenge. Yeah. Quick my butts. Get out of here with that garbage. This dude's gonna be hard to keep in proximity for. Oh, bro. Dude, let me get some charges, just in case something goes awry. Bro. That was dirty. Bro. Bro, wasting all of my attacking time in here.
Bro. That regen, man. Oh my gosh. That would have sucked. After all that ramp, if I had died. After getting him that close, like I wouldn't. Oh my gosh. I could have been like stuck in that cycle. Bro. Frickin'. Alright, I don't want to lose the ramp on guillotine. I think we're going to want to do this fight with somebody else. Because, like, for sure I'm going to lose it. I think we want to try Morning Star for it, maybe. We also get 40% attack bonus, too. Alright, we're going to revive her, just because we have extra 20% and we have healing potions, so whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I don't care. Alright. I'm gonna try and nullify everything. I don't know if it'll count as like the damage while he has the indestructible up. We're gonna find out. Yeah. Ooh, that hurt. Crap. We half killed him. I'll take that as I call that a success. I'll call that a success. Why not? All right. Ugh. Let's do that again. So I definitely got more burst out of just doing the power gain nullify. So that's really nice. Ugh. That first special one was not great, though. The reverse controls is fine, as long as it doesn't happen at like an inopportune time. Bro. Bro.
He's almost there. He's in Assassins. I got clipped that time, though. Was he still unstoppable? Hold on. I, like, hit him, but he also hit me? Hold on. Oh, because it paused the duration of the buff. That's why that happened. Okay. That's so irritating. Bro. Can I do 90,000 damage with Purgatory? We don't really need Purgatory for anything. It's only rank 1, though. Let's give it a shot. I don't think she can, but we're about to find out. We are in Assassin's range, and we have class advantage and the Mystic Ascendancy. So let's see if we can do 90k damage. Bro, nope. I was trying to get a special off before, but like as I was trying to hit it, it activated and he went unstoppable. Bro. That was dumb. We want to try guillotine anyway on the fight, so let's just finish it with guillotine. Dag nabbit. Bro. It's just big heal, sure. Ugh, so dumb. So dumb. We'll try the other guillotine to start with, just to kind of get a feel for the fight and the dex special one. And... Bro, dude, that lagged hard. Dude. Bro. Just died. Cool. Okay, we're almost there. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Skip. Alright. Double check all his abilities. And this fight probably is going to suck. Just throwing that out there. Big health pool, but it's just the modes, and we don't want to push him special 2. Okay, yada yada yada. Okay. He can't hit his block. And I purify, he gains volatility. So like purifying is actually really good, but we don't have any purifiers on the team. That's why Kingpin works really good, as well as Nullifier Stagger gains an X gamma charge when it reaches 3 to gain a reactor. With 3, okay, consumes. Bastion Ruse Gamma Reactor, passive Gamma Reactor, pauses during the special, against spawn effect, all basic steel hits. Can fix Incinerate. Okay, so we don't want Gamma Reactor, so that's just bad. Okay, throws a special into the radiation. Cool, got it. Remove Bahamut's corrupted armor. Throwing the same special item. Okay, go straight from the block. Paused, okay. Yeah, to 80%, you have to get a removal charge and then just knock him down. And then... And you can always just parry it. You never have to actually. Whatever. I don't remember. Like, I thought willpower was cut in half. Or, no, 75%. Okay, it is right there. I was like, I didn't see it. Okay. Let's do this and see what happens. This is going to take probably several revives. This is going to be the worst of the fights, but... Okay. I honestly didn't remember what his specials looked like. It's fine. It's fine. We should get a feel for it before we try it with Guillotine, because... although she could probably just block the special one. I don't think it places any debuffs on you if it doesn't hit you, or like doesn't strike you directly, right? Sandman. He's okay, Ryomen. He's got a lot of utility. His damage is just kind of lacking a bit. Okay, that was my fault. Alright, so let's, okay, yeah, just... Okay, it's a little bit delayed. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay, and then, yeah, we don't want to block it too much, because, yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we'll just, we should be fine. Let's, we got a ramped Guillotine, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just start off with a couple heavy or knots. Wow, how did I not get that parry? We no longer have a ramped Guillotine. Lovely. Come on. Oh, failed my regen. Bro. Alright, this is gonna take... We almost had him to the thingy, too. Okay, this is gonna take a couple tries. This is fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. We've only used a couple revives. I think she'll end up working best. I just have to be careful. Once I get low on health, like, to just throw a special to, like, trigger the regen myself, I think. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's a good thing I did have, like, revives left. Hard to say. Again, like, Corvus is, like, kind of outdated. Nola's still really good, but he's also now a 7-star, so... Dude, why is that clipping me? Bro. Ah, I want to get the special 3 off first. It's gonna take a couple tries here. There we go. Darn it. Yeah, I guess you have to throw a special into it. Like I didn't have the health to work with though, so. Yeah, special in this phase, and then parry in the next phases works. But I couldn't, didn't have the health to work with. Okay. Yeah, guillotine, if she was ramped, would have been perfect. Alright, we're fine. Got the hang of it. I just need to, this is definitely the worst of the bosses. Adam Warlock is also pretty solid. Null is probably the easiest to work with in all of those. I messed that up. Bro. Nabbits. We just need to get him out of this phase. Finally. Ugh, bro. Missed my parry. Dude. This is a long fight when it, goes poorly. Nick, finally, dude. Congratulations, my guy. Right when I was, oh my gosh. Yeah, raisins, I already did at the start. Well, like, I don't know, 20-ish minutes into the stream. That was terrible. It's terrible. Like, all those special 1 dexes, and then right when I was gonna be able to wound him again, like, that happens. Like, come on. Come on. Garbage. Uh, 4 in rank 3. Yeah, I'm not doing it very well, but like, yeah, it's fine. I've got the revives. I don't really care. Admiralic is a good champion. Yeah. Forward. What are you talking about, Fernando? You're talking about 4 of these champions at rank 3. Rank 3 is more than enough. Yeah. You definitely don't need the 7-star. It's just nice to have the. Dude, I get out of here. And of course, I knock him away when he's gonna get the charge. Bro. Alright. Bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, I hate proximity things, because like the AI is just garbage for it. Like 9 times out of 10. Yeah, what? Oh my gosh. Like, I need to have a special ready for it. Like, it specifically says to frickin' parry it in this phase. Bro. Like, okay, how do I... Oh, okay, I remember now. I remember now. Yeah, now I have to parry it. I remember now. Okay, now that I have the charges, now it needs to be parried. I remember now. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remembers now. I'm dead. Darn it! Okay. Quicksilver, Doom, Ant-Man, Future. Dude, Future Ant-Man is so good. Quicksilver is pretty decent too. Okay. We're getting the hang of this fight now. I can definitely see it soloing, getting soloed with Guillotine here. I just messed it up pretty bad. Alright, let's go again. I'm using these because like we get these like just for no reason. I might use a 20% too, just so, like we're not capped. Like I said, we will get a couple of them every once in a while, but 40% is solid. It's fine, not a big deal. Oof, thought I went too early there. Crap, this is bad. Oh, I messed that up really bad. Bro. Ugh. Bro. Yeah, this was a terrible run. I need the charges first. Freaking knockdown charges. Bro. Oh, that's annoying. Just because of the regen, we're just gonna use this first. I'll use like 5 of those, and then we'll...
Like, he's going down.
I would use OG Guillotine if I wasn't running Suicides. The Suicides just kill me in the go. Otherwise, she'd be like the best option for this fight. But sadly... Oh my gosh. Bro. I'm gonna have to use a special too here. Knock myself down into the regen. Dude, and of course, it frickin' is the wrong one. Bro. Bro. Of course, I have no combo. Oh my gosh. Can't crits. My special 3 can just kill him at 5%, right? Oh my gosh. Messed it up. I tried parrying that so late. It's fine. It's fine. He's almost there. Like, it's just gonna take a little bit more. Oh, bro. I think I was gonna have it if yeah. I have to remove enough wow, really? I didn't realize it was paused during my special attack. Bro. Bro. Like, I need you to not lose all this ground. Got it! Finally. Sheesh. That took forever. Bro. That last phase sucks. Alright. Extra 3 minutes just to do that last 10%.
Oh yeah, OG Gilly though is really good. She would have been really fast for this fight if I wasn't running recoil. Bro, look at this. We got a 7-star to open. It's so long. I mean, we're gonna have uneven teams after we get the 7-star deathless anyway. But you know, it'd be amazing. A Hulk. Hulk would be meh, chef's kiss. Juggernaut actually would be pretty solid too. Even though he wouldn't be any good. What the heck? It changed tabs on me because I'm gonna have to restart the game here real quick because like I'm getting such bad lag. Where's my? There it is. Dude, my game is lagging so hard right now. You get 7,500 from each 8.1.6 and 8.2.6 for the Karina's challenge. So yeah, it's just 7,500 per quest for the challenge, and then the last piece from. Come on, let's go. We need sick dupe or epic new champ. Out of the basic, probably be Hulk or Juggernaut. Spot, that's fair. Spot's not terrible. I don't mind that actually. But it's science, and I have no science ISO. Dagnabbit. Spot's not the worst. I'll take a spot. Whatever. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. One more quest. I gotta restart the game first, though. Alright, I need to also check those messages real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, Chavez. Okay. I'll take the new champion. I mean, Spot won't be the most useful, just because he benefits so much from being awakened. Like, I just wouldn't get as much damage out of him unawakened as a 7-star as I would even my rank 4 high sig. He's not max sig, but high enough that the extra rank of attack, or even 2 if I ranked him up, it just wouldn't be worth it. So, not yet. Sig 20, probably be worth it. Will definitely be worth it, actually. So, since we completed the objective, we actually don't have to waste 3 energy to do that, so we can go straight to 3-6, do end quest. So that fight sucked a little bit, but like this quest should be okay. So again, same team. Just need to figure out what. Oh shoot, I need relics on whoever I'm going to be using though. Whoops. Hold that thought. I need relics. And the rest are mystic, so I have 2 to work with. So Iron Fist, you're getting it on Guillotine. And I guess both guillotines. I'll put them on both guillotines. Because Morningstar is not going to do anything, and So we can just here's the other girl. So those are literally just synergy stuff. So all right. Let's give her a shot. Let's see. Do we just go the path that doesn't have a trap on it? It's faster, and then pass by unblockable waters and more buff icons. Yeah, let's just go nodeless and be fine. What is your Mystic nullifies buff? Neutralize. Okay. Or buff them preventers. Okay, passive gains power. Every 10 seconds it gains unblockable. Who cares? True power gains are okay. Yeah, a bit of a pain, but he'll be the worst of them. I think we might just. I think what we'll do is guillotine this guy just to keep his power a bit under control, or not guillotine, Morningstar this one, just to keep his power a bit more under control, and go from there. Just to keep it a bit under control. Go neutralize. I should have finished with a special 3 there actually to get an extra soul, but whatever. Michael Morrison, welcome. What is going on here? That is word salad and kind of spammed up the chat there, buddy. Tone it down a bit, okay? I don't even know what you're trying to... Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright. Let's see. You're not gonna be because of the regen. You're not gonna be the easiest fight to ramp up on. I think we'll try and get the special 3 KO with this dude. The unblockable on him is actually really problematic. Like really problematic. So we'll guillotine this dude.
This dude, the unblockable, doesn't really matter. Okay. Alright. Alright. This dude's gonna suck. Alright, this dude's gonna be a bit of a butt. The unblockable is gonna really screw with me here, I think. Oh boy. We're gonna want that unblockable to see, I didn't play it this smart last time. Dude, 7-star is like OP for. There we go.
Alright, peace out, Realman.
Have yourself a good night. Yeah, this is a fun little challenge. Like, Bahamut sucked. I had to like kind of relearn the fight a bit, and I was messing up. If I didn't have recoil on, it would have been a little bit easier. But yeah, it's a. All right, this dude's gonna be a bit sucky, but fine. It's fine. We could like do like big chunky damage. Yeah, let's just do Morningstar. Why not? We'll just. Why not? Um.
And we get a soul.
That was a bit on the slow side, but it's fine. Alright. Now the question is, how do we want to play those? Alright, come on, Nimmy. You can do guillotine. No, let's go quickly. Now they're ramped. We'll have all our damage from the get-go. Crap. It's gonna be unstoppable now. Fudge. Oh well. I'm dead.
Head off to sleep. Alright.
Fair enough. This dude's gonna suck a little bit. Just because he does get the regen, we can actually heal up a little bit with Morningstar here, so we're gonna try it. This may or may not go remotely well. If she dies, this is the last fight on here on the path. Yeah, it's fine. That makes it okay. So if she dies, so be it. Not a big deal. But we just have to be careful not to let him hit our block at all, because that'd be. She has no light reach. That's what. It's gonna be a long fight, actually, if I'm gonna be. No. Bro. We need you to back up.
Yeah, we healed in that fight.
A lot of hits though. Friggin' 3-minute fight. Bro.
Oh my gosh.
See, you don't need to rank up these champions. You just gotta have longer fights. That's all. That's all there is to it. Alright, Cerastes. Let's go. Skip. Let's skip. And of course, I have to use one more. Alright. Again, I need to practice his thingamabobber, so I just realized this is actually going to be a lot harder with a low star level relic. So just to see if it can be done, we're going to try it with guillotine here.
We have to be very, very careful.
This is not gonna be fun. Oh no, we have increased. Never mind. We have increased relic. Never mind. Never mind. This is gonna be fine. Bro. Oh, that comes at you so freaking fast. Okay. This first phase is actually the worst of the phases, I think. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we have such... Yeah, we're going to do it this way. Hold on. We'll go in with guillotine actually first. And G99. Get a couple of these here. Bro, can you... Bro. Bro. No. What is your special? Oh my gosh. Again, like, it just freaking... Okay. This will be fine. This will be fine. Guillotine is gonna ruin this dude, so this will be fine. Yeah, six-star relic though, like freaking gets the relic power so ridiculously fast. I forgot you have to. Dag nabbit. It's fine. Alright, I want to try this with guillotine again, just because we can. I'm gonna go ahead and do 20%. Yeah, let's. I messed it up so bad. Okay, so we start with the heavy. We're gonna combo heavy. Bro. Bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. That was. It's fine. It's fine. Messed it up abysmally though. Okay. Like, get out of here. Dude, bro. Gosh. I don't. Ugh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, that's so frustrating. That he's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna block, and now, no, I'm gonna slap you in the face with this garbage. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Bro, just get out of here with that garbage. Like, she can do it, like, just fine. Oh my gosh. That's so annoying. need health so bad. Bro. Come on. Oh my gosh. I need to back up. Back up. Bro. Got it. Jeez. Just a couple tries. But rank 3 guillotine, more than enough. If you can't rank 3 a champion to do this challenge, like, I can't help you. You don't need anything more than rank 3s. The higher, obviously, the better, but, you know. Huzzah! Asked for 4 matching sweaters. 1. Okay, so that would be Thing, probably. And we don't have to waste the 3 energy, so end quest. We get the Deathless, and we can test our routes. Let's see. Let's go to store. Let's see. Deathless. 7-star. Get the little profile picture. We also get the 6-star. Yay. Get. Purchase complete. That actually is a really sick profile picture. We're going to change that for now. Cool. Let's do it. Cool. Let's give her a test real quick. And see how she fares. Deathlet, dude, she looks sick. Okay, so this will be obviously all the dude, that's actually really good for OG Guillotine. That's a good synergy. 2/3 more health. You saw how much health I was gaining already. Like, dude, multiplying that by over 50%. Dude, that's sick. Because it's what, 3%? So 2/3. That puts her up to 5% damage of the damage dealt as healing. That's pretty solid. We can test that out too. And then for each synergy champion present, 40 and ability power rate. So this is like fully synergized Deathless. Rank 1, level 1, but you know, let's do it. Let's do it. Dude, just that dark aura she has with the purple border, like it's so cool looking. She's pretty basic. Unawakened, like less interesting. Obviously doesn't have the these are the blade. If it was not blocked, critical hits. Deal a pretty sizable degen. And then deals max health. And then she actually keeps some of her souls after the special 3, so it doesn't get rid of all of them. Which is good. So let's get to a special 3 and see how much damage, like, oh, it looks black in game. Dude, what? It's a black border? Like, bro. Those degens are actually pretty sizable. Okay, there's actually a timer showing when you'll actually lose those things, and it's paused during special attacks. Is that one of the synergies, or...? This will do 16%. It took half the charges. So same animations. I was like, wait a minute, she's bleedable? No, the bleed just fell off. Wait, I thought Spectre consumed charges. What was I gaining charges so much faster there at the end for? Yeah, it consumes 2 souls. Nothing for a special 1. I'm confused. Oh well, let's check out the OG's regen here. Real quick. Because that puts her up to 5% with the synergy.
And her damage is solid. Especially with the crit bleed synergy, like, bro. Full health. 48 seconds. Look at 55% bleed damage. It's a rank 3. Class advantage and, you know, synergies and stuff, but... Boy. That's wild. Rarest roster. Sick. Yeah, that's super cool. Alright, I gotta run through my 4 stars. I'm gonna do that, and then I gotta call the stream because I got stuff that needs taken care of. So, yeah, those are just some banquety stuff there. So we got 100. Actually, we can figure out the abyss crystals if we what we want for those. So let's take a quick look. See, we got two abyss crystals. Okay, let's go by class. Science. We got 1, 2 max sigs possible. No, 3. 3 max sigs. We could awaken Hulk, but who cares? Photon's in there. We don't have a 6-star photon. That would save me from having to do the arena. That's worth considering. I really want a photon. Bro. Skill I think has the most max 6 though, because Nick maxed, Kate maxed, Kingpin maxed, Valkyrie maxed, Tuma's maxed. It's 5. Aegon is not maxed. I was like, Aegon's back. No. And we could get Mantis, but we have the 7-star and Awaken, so it doesn't matter. Chios isn't in there. Norwich Punisher, so there's only 1 new champion, but I already have the 7-star. Has the highest chance of max 6 though, I think. Archangel's max, K80's not. Omega is, so that's 2. Domino is, that's 3. Yeah, this is the highest chance for like... sorry, 4. Havoc's also maxed. So skill is the most max sigs. Tech, Ant-Man's max, Warlock's max, Ghost max. Nimrod's maxed, so that's 4. War Machine's actually also maxed now. He's my natural sig. Natural sig 200. So that's 5. 5 max sigs. So equivalent to skill, but no new champions possible. Mystic. Only missing Ghost Rider out of the basic. That's Immortal Iron Fist. So we're only missing Ghost Rider. How many maxes do we have? Let's see, Doom, Abs, Tigra, Mephisto. That's 4. I think just those 4. So skills would be the best if I want to go for max. Science if I want to go for photon. But science only has like what, scorpion, silk, thing, max sig. Or sorry, overseer. That's 4. Only 4 max sig. I'm pretty sure it's just the 4. We can sort by sig level. Oh, did I max out spot too? I must have. That makes 5. Okay. This dude's the next closest. So what are you at? You're not 200, are you? Yeah, no. So the next closest in science is sig 80. So 5. Okay, so we're actually even in science. So I guess that's the best odds of. And Luke Cage is getting a buff too. We could awaken him. I'm leaning towards science. Let's do it. Basically, I'm just gonna do a couple last minute thingies here. Go ahead and take. That's tier 5 class catalyst selector. Okay, that's fine. That we can actually take. Take cosmic. And there's the one abyss selector, so we're gonna go ahead and take science. See if we can't get photon, so we don't have to deal with the arena. So either photon, a max sig crystal, or awakening Luke Cage, I guess, would be what I want. Let's just pop it. Okay, max sig crystal. Bummer. So for the 7-star shard, we also need, yeah, let's go ahead and take both of them for science. I need the science ISO anyway. I'm lacking in science ISO. So yeah, let's go ahead and just take both sciences. Let's just do that. So yeah, let's just take another science one, because I need the science ISO more than any other class. Anyway, so let's do it. Obviously, we get no ISO if we get photon, because it's the only new one in here, but dude, Silk popped up twice. She popped up in both crystals. Like, what the heck? Bro. What kind of garbage? Alright, that gives me 3 max sig crystals. Wow. Really? That's lame. Do I even have any? Like, what cosmics do I even have? Unawakened. Hype. Okay, I think he's the only one. Nope. Proxima 2. Okay, I've got a couple actually. Dang. Wow. Alright. Anyway, arena. Yeah, so I just want to run through the 4-stars because I need to do 3 runs of them today to hit the milestones, and then but I'll do that and then I'll call the stream, I think, because I've got some other stuff that needs taken care of today. Because I'm getting my stuff together because I'm heading out of town tomorrow. So, bro, it's all good. Yo, what's up, Doc? How's it going, my guy? Ah. You indulge it all in the banquet. I'll have some more crystals to open, like free crystals from like calendars and the accolades and stuff, but that's gonna be it. Oh. Oof. Woohoo. Yeah, that's fair. Depending on the level you play at, like it can be hard to like it because I want to play at the level I play at. Like it's what keeps me like playing as hard as I do. Because if I'm not playing as hard as I do, I can't play at the level that I want to be playing at. So. It's kind of how it goes. But sometimes just a break is nice. Really? You jerk face. Jerkwad. Let's see, what's the breakdown for the alliance-based rewards? Like, we're going to be hitting, like, the best non-ranked ones, I think. Where is it at? Let's see, solo banquet rewards. Where's the alliance banquet? Okay, so we're going to be top 5%. So we'll get a 6-star, 2,507 star shard. It's just such garbage. 3 Nexuses, a T6 class cut. That's not terrible. 40k, 6-star shards, and a 5-star relic. Like, that's where we're going to land. Like, and it's not even worth as an alliance to be, like, top 10. Like, if you're individually going for a good spot, like, right on you. But, like, actually being a top-ranked alliance doesn't matter at all. There's nothing of value for an entire alliance to be going for it. Like, literally nothing. Like, ranked number 1 gets a rank 1 to 2 7-star gem, but second and third don't get that. They only get a 4 to 5 6-star. Second at least gets 2 of those, just like first. The third only gets 1, and 4 to 6 doesn't get any. And then, yeah, it's just such garbage for alliance-wise. On the individual level, like, if you're placing high enough, it's, like, fair, but, like, the amount you need to... Yeah, EW started DTX. It did indeed. It did indeed. I'll take a look at it later. Probably, I'll deal with it tomorrow. New season. The rewards got... Did the rewards get buffed this season, or was it last season that they got changed? I forget. I forget. Okay, I was definitely too slow on that. Did you finish the Deathless Guillotine DTX? I'm glad I had a few revives left over. It took me several, just because I was running recoil and messed up some fights. I had some good fights though.
Once I kept getting clipped with the stupid Cerastes. That's why I just like used King Root on him when I was clearing it. It's like that way I didn't have to worry about the darn thing. When he would clip me, I would just regen it all back. Like who cares? Like actually, I'm pretty sure my King Root was max sig too, or was he like 180 or something? I don't know. He's up there. He might have gotten maxed actually. But at least we got two max sig crystals. And we got what? We got 2 more 6-star generic awakening gems too for the event. Like they're just not even necessary to be in the crystals as any percentage chance. It's like we get like 2 or 3 a month if you're doing incursions. Anyway, it's like, well, there's only 2 new champions a month anyway, so like, if you have all the champions, like you could always use a gem on every single new champion once you have everybody, basically. Like you'll just awaken them, and like you'll never run out of gems if you have them, because you get like you're getting more awakening gems. Like you're getting the 6-star awakening gems faster than champions are coming into the game. It's like that's like having them be more available, sure. Like to earn in different ways, you know, but like they're like so abundant now. And I guess it's like nice in that way if like a newer player like starting to get them so they can awaken more of their 6-stars, you know, because they're getting fewer champions. But then, you know, Sigs are more available too, and it's like, you know, it's just crazy, man. It's wild. Alright, okay, dash backwards. How dare you. Can't degen a buff that isn't there no more. Bahamut took the most because I kept messing that one up, and I was really recoil. It would have been, he would have melted so fast if I could have used guillotine. But like the suicides were they were gonna kill me before I could like get him wounded to like get my health back. So I was just like, unfortunate. But guillotine 2099, I thought was gonna be like my workhorse. And she did a lot for me, but like some of the paths like I chose were kind of annoying. Kingpin over Fat Hulkling. That's a good ascension. I'm like, you can't be mad about that. I want Hulkling and Kingpin awakened. I have Fat Man awakened or ascended right now. But I want both those other ones ascended. And I think I'm gonna do Hulkling. I have the Ascension Dust. I'm thinking Hulkling. Which would be really nice. Whew. No, Hulkling will be just fine on offense. He'll be a little bit slower, but he'll work just fine. And he can always be annoying on defense. Yeah, Kingpin offensively next meta, at least for the victory track, will be useless. He actually really won't be. He won't be good for safeguard either. Well, neither will Hulkling. Hulkling will suck for safeguard. Black Cat will melt him though. Actually, Black Cat's gonna be gnarly for him. Black Cats are gonna have to go. She's gonna be too strong. Anybody that has a Black Cat, that's gonna have to get banned. Like I'm gonna have to just ban like the best attackers. Like I'm just gonna straight have to deal with any defenders probably and just get rid of the most ridiculous attackers. Like that's just how it's gonna have to be. Wolf, yeah, Wolf. Like I'm gonna rank 5 Tigra. Technically, I could rank 5 Wolf instead. Actually, I could. Would that be better? Problem is, I don't really want to do that when I would want to rank 2 Wolf if I, picked him up. But, like, it could be forever and a half before I actually get him. I'll wait on it for now. Tigra, because she doesn't exist as a 7-star, and even if she did, would need the SIGs, is the safer choice. There's a decent chance we could get a Titan Crystal for the Christmas gift for being Valiant. There's a chance of that, I would think. I think that's like would be the best gift for Valiant, would be a Titan Crystal. I think even a even tinier chance that we could get like a 7-star base pool crystal selector, but like that might be too good. Be pretty spicy if we got that though, and it would be really, really good for me. No, we'll do it this way. Fetch. Be really good, because then I could get my Hulk finally as well. I took Titania, and now I could get Hulk, and it'd be like, oh, it'd be so good. A few days, because it comes out on the 24th, so it'll be Sunday that we get the gift. So, yeah. Ooh, as good as Chavez is, I think between those two specifically, I'd go Hulk. Yeah, I would go Hulk between those two. I like Chavez, but Hulk just does things. Between Titania and Hulk, I chose Titania. Oof, that was sketch. But Hulk is just a monster. Hulk just does things like no other champion. Because like you can stun lock an entire Battlegrounds fight, which is like so brokenly OP. Really? That clipped me? You jerk face. Oh, right. Ability action reduction. Did you hit Valiant? What's up, bro? Did you get the extra rank 3 from Cyber, or did you explore Bummer. I thought Monkey was just rank 4 though, right? It wasn't a rank 5 Monkey, was it? One on Friday, yeah. So long as you get it done and get the rank up done before the gift goes out, yeah. Get it done, man. You want to be valiant for that, 100%. You'll be kicking yourself if you had the opportunity to get it and missed out on like what'll be so much better than what Paragon's gonna get. You got Adam Warlock? Ooh. Honestly, I think Maestro will be more useful at rank 3 than Adam Warlock will be. Adam Warlock, not really much of a defender. He's really easy to kill, especially on Awakened. Like and offensively, like he'd be strong, but like again, it requires such an AI cooperation to get the best use out of him. I between those two, if you have a Cosmic 2-3, I would go with Maestro. Personally. Maestro has fairly strong offensive capabilities. Mostly a defender, but is like such a darn good defender. He's a tank. Even with a good counter, like it's a long fight. So you don't have any rank 3 then. You kept the 2-3 Cosmic. Okay. I guess that's smart. If you didn't like have like a Venom or something to give it to. Cosmic's one of the weaker classes from the base pool, realistically. Adam Warlock is a big help. Venom's probably like the best like rank 3 option. What's up, Zode? You've finally finished? What? Did I not have a precision when he evaded? Bro, that confused me for a second. I want to check this real quick, cause like, yeah, he evaded when I had precision. What the heck was that? No bugs in this game whatsoever. Golly. What the heck? What kind of garbage is that? Like, she counters evade and freaking... Oh, did I lose too with Ghost? I did, because I like totally lost what I was doing after that happened. Like, bro. Yeah, if you were that high in Mysterium 3, then yeah, you're fine. The Mysterium brackets are 200 people each. And, yeah. All the another 7-star to open, once the rewards drop, they drop what? They usually drop on Friday, so like, couple days. That was so stupid. It so threw me off that he evaded me. Like, that just... I was like, what? I had a complete loss. It's a bit of ways. You're not going to get enough Titans, unfortunately. I think Mysterium, you might get like, what? Mysterium gets what, like 1,000 Titan shards? Or is it 1,500? Either way. Yeah, what is it? 1K, yeah. As, that's another reason for wanting to have gotten Celestial, is you get 2,500 of them. It's a significant boost. I'm nowhere near a Titan. Like, I just recently opened one. It's So, dang, that sucks actually that I got another science. It's like I want, if I had like an excess of science ISO, it would be fine. Come on, land and kill. Yes. Yeah, it's two dupes, which is like, if 7 stars came fast enough, like 2 dupes, like sure, that's like wouldn't take that long, but like that could take you a month and a half to get 2 dupes, because you still 7 stars you don't have, which means even if you got 5 7 stars, that could be 4 new and 1 dupe, and you'd still, you know, be short. um, oh, you have 800. Okay, never mind. I thought you said you needed 800. I think I have more. I've got like 2,000, I think. Because my last several, because I duped a bunch of 7 stars fairly recently. Because I duped Killmonger, I duped Mantis and Sasquatch pretty recently. So that's 1,800 right there. Or no, the Sasquatch one was the dupe that got me the Titan, I think. Because I was like really close to a Titan before I duped him. So I think that got me the Titan. So who else did I dupe then? Because I have over 2,000. I duped Mantis, Killmonger, who else? Who was the other one I duped? I can't think of who it was. Solid picks. Honestly, I would also like wait slightly for like if you don't need the champion for like battlegrounds or something, I would wait on if you're doing enough in Banquet, you'll get a rank 4 to 5 gem from Banquet. But it's not a generic, it's a class-based one, so I would wait on see what class you get there, personally. I think what I'll do is if I get a Mystic, one from a 4 to 5 gem, I'll go ahead and take up the Wolf to rank 5. I don't think there's any other Mystic that would do me as good. Is there? This is not the arena for... Right, this is a 4-star arena. I was like, wait a minute. You didn't get Wolf from the featured? Yeah. Be waiting a while though. He just came out. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a little bit. Yeah, I already opened the science for trying to get Photon and I missed out. Silk showed up twice though. Yeah. I mean, I could do Kindred, but like most people like fight Kindred pretty well, better than I do anyway. But I like Wolf. I like Wolf a lot. You got 2 gladiators today? Oof. Well, that's just it. We don't know. I mean, I could speculate if you hit all the milestones, that'll be enough to get it, but there's no guarantee of that. Because it's only the top 1%. So it'll depend on how many people participate and how many people participate to that extent, you know, also hitting all the milestones and stuff, you know. I mean, top 1% could be, I mean, if 100,000 people play, top 1% would be only 1,000 people. Which would actually put you, dang, how did they figure that then? There's going to be like nobody in that bracket. Because the numbered ranks go up to 2,600. That would require more than 260,000 people to participate in the event. For there to be anybody in that 1% bracket, because otherwise they'll just be numbered ranks. It'll completely skip over the 1%, and the next people would be in the 3% bracket. That's weird that they opened it up to numbered ranks that high. If they were going to be splitting the percentage ranks that low, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, they have the data on this stuff. Like, how many people participated in Banquet last year? That would be the number I'd figure that off of, like how I'd break that down. Yeah, Banquet solo event ranks, because yeah, the numbered ranks go to 2,600 people, which also has the 4 to 5 gem. Is there gonna be more than 2,600 people that spend over 10,000 units? I'm not sure. I mean, there's gonna be a few, like maybe a couple hundred that go fairly hard to try and get some of the, like the top, like 60 for the rank 3 gem possibly, but outside of that, I don't see it. Because outside of top 60, if you miss out top 60, like you get nothing of that great value for what you're going to be spending. Oh, sorry, top 90. Top 90 gets a 2 to 3 as well. So outside of top 90, so less than 100 people. So there might be like 200 people that try, but only 90 are going to get it. And if they miss, they're just, what they're going to get for the money they spent, like nothing. Like I would have thought they would have made the bracket like, instead of top 1%, like maybe top 3% being the next closest bracket, possibly even like top 5%, so like 1 to 5% being in the top one, like that's like inclusive, depending on how many people play, of the 2,600 ranked. So it's like nobody's gonna wind up in that percentage bracket unless they have over 260,000 people participate, which is not impossible. Like arena is usually I don't know actually lately, because at one point like arena used to be like 100,000 people at least played it to the ranked, to be in ranked or something. But dang, I'd be very curious to know like how many accounts actually participated last year in the event for them to have figured out or figured for these numbers. Because what was it last year? I want the, here we go.
Last year's banquet event. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Hold on a second. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I want. This is acquiring points. There's different ways, but more ways of doing it. Okay, solo ranked. Numbered ranks actually went to 5,000. Okay, and then the percentage rank was top 3% after that. I just barely missed out on the top 5,000. Or was it that, or was it no? No, I think I just missed out on top 300. I was in the 3 to 500, so yeah, because I missed out on I missed out on top 5,000 because that was top 3% also had a rank 3 to 4, and I missed out on one 3 to 4 crystal by not being in the top 5,000 or something like that. That doesn't seem right. Oh, that give me a minute, guys. That is the my doorbell. Give me a second. Merry Christmas. Bus from U of A is like still about 340, so I'm gonna do that. I can do that. But I'll be back for it. Give me just a minute. I got some presents to open. It won't make it through the room while I'm gone.
This is taking a minute. It's alright. It's alright. I'll be back. Maison, what? Visually rank 2 deep shock. Dang. Still lucky. Did I didn't mute this, did I? Did I mute it? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I could. Does that, no, it doesn't do that. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Be back. Alrighty. Sorry about that. I wasn't expecting them to be over here that long. Ugh. 7-star Diablo and Shocker are very nice, Zode. You're lucky to have the... Dude, Diablo's going to do you so well for next season of BGs. Like, it's not even funny. It's going to crush it. How long was that? Like, that took... Like, they were here a while. It's like 45 minutes. Well, dang. I do need to run 5 stars and stuff. I need less time though than I was thinking, so I can go for a little bit longer if I'm getting picked up tomorrow. It's still pretty early. I can't. It'll be fine. What is going on here? Let's see. But this will be the last stream for a while, because I will be I wonder if it felt so quiet, like my music isn't on anymore. I was like, that's better. I was like, I'm like, what is going on? That does remind me though. We can see what Shocker does as a 7-star, because I've only ever seen like the dude. That's so nice seeing everything 100% now, bro. Look at that Necropolis, sick. All right, he doesn't have any like nice synergies or anything, does he? Let's see, where is he at? Chucker, look at that. So unleveled. Let's see. Defenders are more. Wow. How is that helpful though? Why do you wouldn't? What? I'm not sure that's helpful. Attack rating while unblockable. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's luckily you're unblockable. So medium attacks inflict damage over time, debuff, dealing 20% of attack over 2 seconds. Advanced special inflicts a non-stacking cowardice. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, his synergies do not matter, like at all. I need to do his stat focus though. What do we get out of him? Like all of his damage is like not even special attacks. He doesn't benefit from crit damage or crit. The stat focus selection has a unique potency for the current champion. That's new. Hold on. How exactly is his thingies? Like, he doesn't crit. Scales with base attack, but benefits from class advantage. But that's like his big physical vulnerability. Like, that's what you want when you do the big charge, because that's more damage. It makes no sense to even have that as like a thing. Because like you can get it, but like bonus damage dealt while landing critical. It's like you can't crit. It's like same here. Like this is. It's unique to him. Like that's different. But he does have crit rating, but he can't crit. So, like, what does crit rating do for him in his kit? It doesn't do anything, right? I'm very confused. Salmon, that's a bit of a bummer. It might just require some testing to see if like it actually changes anything. But it doesn't seem like it would. It's just really weird stats though. Like, and he gets armor, like like his stuff, it doesn't matter with their armor. Like, he already gets armor penetration. So, like, it's a unique potency for the current champion. That doesn't, hold on. I'm very confused. Defender, we want block pen, for sure. But, like, I'm not sure what he would actually benefit from offensively, if anything. Like, he's got decent, like, he has really high block proficiency already. Does that just give him, like, perfect parries if we max this out? Whatever, let's do it. We might try out some stuff to see if it changes anything, but oh, you want live war during the season? I can take a look at it. Like, we're in tier 3. We have yet to win a tier 3 war, so or armor, yeah. I think the block one might give him perfect parries. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. No, he still took 2. So it still doesn't give him perfect parries, but that's really high block. So I'm just gonna get to, yeah, so 3,000. Okay, let's. Dang. How much damage is this gonna do? I'm granted I have suicides on, so that's like. Ooh, 192. The first hit did what? So the first hit doesn't. It's the second hit that like gets the additional attack. So it's under 200,000, but basically 200,000 damage. But that's 4 bars of power. So they use 2 special ones. Like, that's why it would benefit so much from the awakened ability, because it's basically 3 bars of power at that point if you're max sig, because you throw the 2 back to back. So 1 bar of power is actually 2. And then you need 2 more. So it's basically 3 bars of power. That's pretty quick. And that's unleveled. Like, if I get this dude, like, max level, like, that'll get him up there. That's solid. But he can't crit, so there's no, like, crit damage. It doesn't do anything. But he has actually a crit rate. Does that mean his relic can't crit either? Hold on. Because I know that's how that works with, like, Shuri. Like, her relic can't crit because she can't crit. But she also doesn't really have, like, a crit rate per se. But other champs that can't crit, I think the relics can? Maybe? See, it would actually be a really good relic for him. Tech class. It would be like, okay, we don't need guillotine for offense, so we can get rid of that one. As it decreases the special cost by a little bit. Damage debuff, regeneration rate, nah. Opponent special attack doesn't matter. It also doesn't matter. So those do not affect him in the slightest. But if, like, the range with the combo would, like, give you, oops, like that so, okay, well, the block proficiency doesn't really matter. Does, like, he already ignores armor on his base, so, like, I don't think this would do anything. Right? Or would it do, like, more because you're, like, getting it to negatives? If you're ignoring it and then you're going to... So we're going to see if we hit harder with that. Because that would be huge if that does on the heavy. So 191 was the big hit with the 100 charges. So we're about to find out what this does. 11%. If that gives us 11% more damage, that would put us over 200,000 damage on the hit. But I don't know that it works that way. The Ghillie Challenge wasn't too bad. I messed it up a little bit. I would say it would definitely be better without recoils on. Like 100%. Ooh, 192. It actually did do slightly more damage. Albeit hardly any. It did actually do more. It's a bit peculiar, actually, but whatever. So what was the other one do? This with the armor penetration, it did 192. Let me scroll back a second. It did. Yeah, no, it did do 192, so it didn't increase the damage. Okay. I thought for sure it said 191. I'm clearly just losing my mind. Okay. Well, never mind. So that did actually nothing. I thought it. Okay. What's up, Mast? Seven-Star Shocker is cool. Like I'm not mad about this. Like this is a good pull. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I actually do anything for him. Like offensively, because armor penetration did nothing. Special damage, like his damage doesn't come from specials. So like block penetration, I don't think would do anything either, because like you're not hitting into the block, so that literally does nothing. Again, his specials don't really do anything either. But you are going to want to throw a couple, and you know, it's be a little bit extra damage. And, like his block efficiency is so high, like that little bit, I don't think was going to matter. Let's see what special damage looks like. Dude, Diablo's great. Yeah, like it was a good crystal. Like there's not really any awful pulls in it. What's up, I am Sonic? Like how hard does this special actually hit? Granted, like recoils, it's skewing the hits a little bit. The heavy, it's not skewing that much because you're getting so much attack per charge, like. I didn't see how much damage did that hit for actually. Hold on. Boof, 92, 20. 7. Boof. Boof, 192. Like, that's a lot of damage. Did 100,000. It's really weird. I actually didn't get that much tier 2 alpha, tier 5 basic. I got like 10.5 or something tier 2 alpha, or 10. Yeah, she does them pretty quick. I haven't leveled her up, but yeah, she hits hard. Honestly, because she's dot and it's degen specifically, I think I'll actually have her in the deck for the next meta, because there's nobody immune to degen. So she'll actually be a really good offensive option for next season. I didn't even think about that until just now. Bro, I'm so doing that. She's making the deck because of that. That's super cool, actually. Bro, that's awesome. Actually, I'm actually really happy with that.
And they said she wasn't going to be a meta attacker or meta champion. Like, bro, she's immediately going to be useful for next season. The Deathless Guillotine Sonic. Because her dot damage is degen, and there's nobody immune to it. I mean, there's champions that reduce degen's damage, but since there's nobody actually immune to the debuff itself, she'll be useful against literally anybody. That could be on defense, which is actually really awesome. So that you can't get like stuck via immunity not being able to do a fight. That's really good. He's a solid champion for the matchups he's good for. Benefits massively from having like MD though. Without it, I don't really like him that much. Unless it's like a very, very buff heavy fight. But yeah, like he requires the opponent to have buffs or you really can't use them. So yeah, I don't know what I want to do with him. I'll leave that for now. Just, I mean, a little bit more damage is more damage, so whatever. Because you don't want to be throwing that heavy and it like not kill the opponent. So, but realistically, a max sig, because of the way he works, like a max sig, like 6-star version would actually be faster because you need less power. Like, what do you mean like Zemo? They're very different champions. Purify, Tranquilize, yeah. Oh, are you talking in regards to that? Yeah, champs that have like the cleanse or something, yeah. Yeah, pretty gnarly. Let's see, who else is new that I haven't really tried anything with? Let's do we have Gladiator I haven't really messed with. And I haven't tried this dude. This dude actually might make my deck too. I haven't tested him yet. And I want to test Spot out too, actually. So we're gonna do this. He's self synergy, okay. All champions except Gladiator, 5% attack rating and armor rating. Okay, well that's gonna skew my results a little bit, but whatever. I want to see how Spot does unawakened. Let's set your stat focus. I need to do Deathless Guillotine stat focus too, actually. Let's see. Block efficiency he benefits from massively. Let's see, edit. Just so I can do her stat focus real quick, because she wants crits. Yeah, save, yada yada yada. Defensively, yeah, block penetration is fine. That's like the standard. Crits. Like her crit rating is pretty solid. One for crit damage. She also has really good crit damage. Okay, so yeah, crit rating just all the way. Let's give it a shot. Happy Banquet Day! What's up, Elsie? Well, the event only goes for 14 days. What do you mean you gotta wait 15? Like, the event's over after 15 days. Like, it literally only goes. These champions, yeah, these are all ones that haven't gotten leveled up yet. This dude I got from incursions. So I want to see. I have the thing open, so let me hold on. Give me a second. Let me do this fight real quick.
I'm messing this up. No. Yeah, I don't... I don't know. He's like, you just... You get that, and then your ramp is just gone. Yeah, like, he's got some neat stuff, but, like, I don't know, man. And then, like, to keep it going, like, special 1 isn't it, right? I guess you could spam special 1. Yeah, you throw that special 2 and your whole ramp is gone. I don't know. It's just... Oh, yeah, the, hold on. What are the dates for Banquet? Give me a second. Sorry, this is... Then you go back. Hold on, let me get it back open here. Let's see. End date, January 3rd at 1800 UTC. So, 14 days. 2 weeks. Yeah, Ronan, like, that was just... I mean, I played it poorly, but, like, a 2-minute fight, man. Like, that's abysmal. Like, he's just... Like, he's an okay champion, but, like, he just... Like, I'm pretty sure I could do better with Spot, and, like, Spot is, like... Hawkeye is better than Ronan, honestly. I would say. Come on, bro. Dude, can you, like... Like, how hard is the special 2 gonna hit? I'll do one more. Come on. Shabav. Yeah, he really needs to be awakened. Like, even Sig 20 would be alright, but, like, he's not going to be an attacker without that, without that dupe. Like it's not even the attack. It's not even the fury that he gets. That's the difference. The difference is the blocked hits doing the burst damage extra. It was an okay special 2, but that was like I had to throw a special 1 to ramp it higher, and it's like, but that was still as fast as freaking Ronin was. Ronin, like, what does Ronin even get for his dupe? Hold on, what does he even get? Like, I know what Spot gets, but like, what do you get? Passive evasion, okay. If he uses it, it removes 3 cruelties. Evades an attack, gain a fury. Okay, well, that's nice, but like, I was like, it's what, base like 10%? Or no, like, it's actually a fairly strong fury. I was like, it's skewing it looking smaller than it actually is because I've got recoils on, but like, he's got good like big cruelties. Sword attacks, and then he gains that. Okay, you can parry non-contacts. That's nice. And a 35% perfect block chance. That's actually really nice. In the guard stance. All attack and Wraith, Demon, inflicted unblocked hits. Okay. Saurians enters a prepared stance. Removes all cruelty passives. Yeah, it's firing. Like, inflict a bleed. So it's a big bleed active per cruelty passive. Like, that's why you want to use that. But like, special 3 gets that. An active cruelty passive increase the attack. So you really have to. Oh god, we're gonna use Ronin again, but like, I'm gonna get like the big. Use Ronin again, but I'm gonna use the special 3 this time to get the big fury. And then go for a special 2. That might make him look a little bit better. Think we can get a sub-minute fight here, maybe? That'd be nice. But like in BGs, like a special 3 rotation kind of champion, like, it needs to like be a good special 3 such that like the fight is ending pretty quickly after that, or just have like a really bro. Alright. But now I don't have the cruelties anymore either. Okay, I messed it up. Oof. Okay. It's 30 seconds faster. That was significantly better. Getting the Fury. It's like, he's a decent champion, but like, to really get anything good at, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And similarly with like Gladiator, like yeah, like okay, what is his minimum? Like, whoops. I wanted to look at his sig here. Yeah, that instant, like the attack is nice. Like even sig 20, because that would be even just that little bit there. It would be a huge amount of increase. In damage for little ramp up. So yeah, it would be really sizable. But yeah, Gladiator and Gladiator's like lame. Like he's just weird the way he works. Okay, reduced stability, accuracy, yada yada. Confidence thing, yada yada. Grants 2 confidence, yada yada. On special, embolden. With a heavy attack with 12 or more when you have the max at 24. When attacking the opponent within striking distance during or immediately after special incoming damage from hits is reduced. And so it's like you're still taking a lot of damage. So we're going to start with a special 3 just to get the thing up a little bit. Yeah, it takes forever to ramp. And it's just like, I don't know. It's just weird. Alright, we're going to increase our limit. I messed it up. I don't know. It was actually slower than Ronin. Hood benefits a lot from being awakened, yeah. I would say so. Gladiator, more fun to play than Ronin. But Ronin was actually doing it faster. Hold on, if we go back to Ronin, how much of his was bleed damage? Like, well, most of his basics, like 20% was debuffs. Of course, if you're debuff immune, like he couldn't work because of the intimidate thing not activating. So, let me just scroll back to the Ronin one here. Whoops. Ronin was about the same stats wise, although bleed made about 19%, and special attacks was 28%. Whereas Gladiator has a little bit in burst. The special attacks themselves, the hits from the special attacks, doesn't even register in the top. It doesn't even do it 13%.
He's just so underwhelming, man. Like, they need to do something with. I don't know what it would be, but like, it's just. I don't know. His kid's wonky. Like, once he's ramped, he's actually kind of fun to use. But like, getting him ramped is kind of annoying. I think they'd have to make him ramp up a little bit faster. And then, I don't know, increase something else too. Because like, it's just bad. And like guillotine, like literally just completely generic. Oh, like an old champion that's just been tweaked a tiny bit to give her degen. And let's see like how she fares. Early Christmas is good. It's good. It's like our baseline is about 1:30 for these unleveled champions. Like, she crits a lot, and her crits hit solidly, and that degen ticks really hard. Like, her degen is insane. Look at that hit, 24,000 on that crit. And people complain about her. Like, it's gonna take one more special too. Like, I was gonna launch it there, but like I wasn't sure I was gonna get. Yeah, that was overkill. Under a minute. Ooh, bro, you're right. Bro, you right. You right. Ghost Rider Relic for her? Dude. That was sub a minute, though. R2 Deathless Guillotine? No, not happening. But, no, you're right. Hold on. I want to run that one more time with the Relic on her. How much does that increase her stuff by? Champions. 5% degen vulnerability. The next degener effect gains vulnerability for 4 seconds. Cooldown 16 seconds. Additionally, inflict a stagger. Okay. And like when inflicting a degeneration, vulnerability or stagger, inflict a non-stacking vicious passive. Or stagger again, non-stacking amplify. Yeah, this is definitely the one. And then direct damaging effect. Yeah, that's the way to do it. So let's see what this does to her. What were they ticking per tick? Hold on. 676 with recoil, but unleveled, so whatever. So 676 per tick. Let's see what this caps out at, because I'm rather curious how much this actually, from all the numbers, it's going to be more than 10%. And that's like directly just potency weight by statted, it looks like. So it'd be what, 67? That would take it over 750 a tick. Should. No, this is rank 1, level 1. Like I'm not doing that. Oops. Hit the wrong tab. And that's a maxed out 5-star Ghost Rider Relic, by the way. It's rank 4. So let's see what she does now. So obviously we need to throw the relic first before there's actually any
like benefit on the potencies. But then once we do, oh, that just, no, that immediately took it up by doing the degen to 704. So it looks like 741, 773. Bro. That took longer actually that time, but the damage went up. Like on the like degens was 48% of that fight. How much was it before? 46% last time. 70 hits. This time I did 58 hits. It took longer, but I'm not sure why. Was it because of like the relic duration? Doesn't seem right. Was it because I was getting hit? Like it felt faster, but it was actually like 5 seconds slower. But it was significantly less hits. Let's see what's class advantage. Let's do the next fight. It felt faster, for sure. Well, yeah, I do have recoils on, but yeah, I'm not sure why that took so much. Yeah, that damage is so absurd. Dude, I think this is gonna straight kill. Sub 50 seconds. Again, 54 hits. This is like the same as the last fight. 47% in degen, but like faster. That's wild. The OG guillotine being better than gladiator. The summoner's choice. It makes you feel bad, really. Like, it's just kind of stupid. Oh, man. I don't know. It's dumb. Get out of here. Well, why not? They're different champions. One's guillotine deathless. There's separate champions. There'd be no reason why you couldn't run them both. But that's a good point, actually. Like, if I wonder if that's why KT's was like KT ranked had his guillotine like rank 5. It looked rank 5. Like why would they're separate champions?
was only rank 4. It had a huge PI during that fight. Was he using boosts or something? She had like 25k PI when I was watching him do the boss fight. Or is it just because of all the synergies? Either way. She'll actually be really solid for the next meta too. Either way. Iderve. I mean, we can take a look at War. How is War looking here? Should we do live War? How's the quest looking? I usually wait for longer to like see like what is needed for doing the dude, look at all these. God. Dude, this Photon's gonna be a dick to fight. You know, I would do this fight if Scorpion's not banned. That's what I would do for that fight. I would Scorpion this fight. I think, right? No. No, I wouldn't, because it's a Crush Defender. I would have to use somebody else. That help, dude. That's a rank 2. It's not even a rank 3. And the Maestro boss. I don't know who you'd want to use for this. Because Tigra wouldn't pull it off. It's too much health to get through. Juggernaut could possibly do it. It'd be kind of annoying though. Yeah, Juggernaut probably one of the better ones for it. Be alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Yeah, it's too fast. Like we're not in the highest tier of War, so I think it's probably not that bad for us. But like I've heard like in the highest tier, like their first special is like unblockable and rooted and stuff like that. It's like, bro, like what even? Like what are you supposed to do for that? Like seriously. Struck with Thunder. What champs do you want to see? Yeah, T1. Yeah, I can imagine. And we go through, like all the 6 stars are on cooldown now. Well, almost all of them, or 7 stars rather. Yeah, 5 stars. I just want to. I have it 12. I want to go through 3 and then go backwards. Okay, so what we're gonna do is because I need the milestones. I mean, apart from 7 stars, I have basically everybody. Let's do that. I'm missing like 4, 5 champions out of the basic pool for 6 stars. I think I'm actually missing more 5 stars than I am 6 stars, which is really funny. I feel like for the highest end players that might actually be the case for most, just because 6 stars are so readily available and easy to get all the new ones because of the featured. Once you have everybody and like you just do the featured, get all the new champions, it's like, well, there you go. Where's the... That's the tab I was looking for. Get clapped. Get clapped, boy. Featured. Okay, Onslaught had his. The basic right now is
Cable. So yeah, we're still a little bit away from Photon being in the basic arena. What happened to my... There we are. I was like, what happened to my stream? Disappeared it for me. So, at any rate. Whew. Red Guardian's buff, I took a look at a video of that. Looks like it's actually pretty solid. Like, they fixed, like, his biggest issue, it seemed like, which was that his debuffs fell off way too quickly and easily for, like, his damage. So, like, you couldn't, like, reasonably, like, even in, like, a style, like, an arena kind of style fight, like, where, like, just completely generic, no nodes, nothing. Like, you couldn't keep him up. Like, it just wasn't feasible. Throw in any complexity and, like, he is unusable for damage. But now, like, they last significant amount of time and are much easier to keep up. Can you not be a dick for 2 seconds? Oh, bro. Anyway. So. Rated R S star. What does that even mean? Get lost. Get some. Oh, I think it's a fantastic buff. I don't think it needs any more tweaking if that's like how they want to change them. Like, that's totally fine. I watched Vega's video on it. I don't know if there's probably other people that did it, but I watched Vegas specifically. My one concern with it is, like, the stuns lasting so significantly long off the special 2. Like, in Battlegrounds, everybody's running Limber. You're not going to be able to chain him quite like he showed off in the video when Limber's a thing. It's just a small thing of note. But I don't think that's a deal breaker by any means. Like, I think it's a fair duration for, like, normal content, and then in Battlegrounds, it should still be long enough to get, like, a medium heavy off, but you just wouldn't be able to, like, chain heavy twice like he was doing. It's definitely not going to last long enough. So, but we'll see. It might not last against max Limber anyway. It might not last long enough. If somebody's only running 4 points like myself, it might last just long enough to get a medium heavy in. Max Limber definitely would be cutting it very, very close. But yeah, the BG damage is definitely there. He was showing off mostly an Ascended one. But yeah, I mean, he would be like a potential option for it since he doesn't exist as a 7-star, and he really does need SIGs to really get the most out of him, which you're not going to get unawakened and stuff like that. He didn't show off like what exactly his SIG was, so I don't know how like it actually reads, like how they tweaked it, if they tweaked it. But it's fine. He's fine. Solid champ with the buff immunity as well, which is, you know, one thing that Titania has over someone like Hulk, as far as damage. But again, relying on debuffs, much like Titania is. So somebody that shrugs, he wouldn't work for. We're still at rank 3. Yeah, I never actually sigged mine up. I think I might have taken him to rank 3. We can actually look. That's rank 4s. I did not take him to rank 3. Where is he at? Oops. Is he rank 2? Apparently he's rank 1. What sig is he? Apparently never ranked him up. I think I was thinking of the 4-star. Sig 40, so. Because currently it reads, what does it do? Like he gains the increase to shield, and then well-timed blocks prevent the thingy, and also increase the duration. Yeah, you definitely want that, the increased duration on the debuffs. But like as it currently works, the apparently they reduced the max stack on the fracture trauma thing to 2. Heavy attacks get increased attack rating for each unique debuff. Nice. And also refreshes all of the thingies. So that still lasts 12 seconds. Okay, what does it say the fracture? Yeah, the trauma, 3 seconds. Trauma, 100% longer. Inflicted on the special 2. So 6 seconds. And then increased a little bit more via his sig. It's just not enough duration. So the 12-second base, and then lasting longer via sig, like it's so much better. And then yeah, so it's just. Oh, actually, never mind. Limber wouldn't matter then. The special 2, during this attack, debuffs inflicted last 100% longer. So yeah, you'd have plenty of duration then, even with max Limber on, to get a medium heavy in. Because Limber only affects base duration. The fact that multiplies it out by double, like you get more than enough time, even with max Limber. So yeah, never mind. Limber wouldn't matter for that. You wouldn't be able to heavy, but you'd be able to medium heavy just fine. Be just fine. Yeah, not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. 5-star. No longer in science. Sort. Reverse. There we go. Yeah, he'll work really, really well. He'll be a really good BG champion. Huzzah! What's up, Sanswo? How's it going? So all of his sig abilities are now in his base kit. Okay. Well, apart from, like I said, I haven't seen like his actual breakdown. His buff goes live next update. Yeah, is it the timeline for it? Maybe crit rate. I'd have to look it up. February. Okay, so still another month out. Okay, never mind. Bro. Like they have it like available in advance, and I know they want to do testing and stuff, but like I feel like when it should release, like if it needs an extra month for like further testing and tweaking, sure, but like if something like turns out like after tweaking like looks good, like it should just come out the next month. Like it's just that way they can like work on somebody else. Because like having it be like a 3-month cycle process of like, okay, these 2 months they're in like testing, and then it comes out the 3rd month. It's like, it's taking too long. Yeah, and they killed the Sandman buff. It was looking good, and they were like, oh, this is too strong actually, and then they like toned it down. It's like, well, you've hardly changed anything now. From what I've heard. I don't know.
Either way, because like he's a strong champion. He's just too slow, and he's got a lot of cool utility. But like you still can't like make use of both of them at the same time. Like, you know, I guess that's not like that big a problem. But like for Battlegrounds, you'd want to be able to do it. But I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's whatever. It's a whatevers. The Shocker buff is like actually really solid though, and because that whole thing also scales with class advantage, the attack rating increase. If you're using him for a mutant champion, which not I wonder how well would he work versus Onslaught. Could he be like an insane Onslaught option? Because you have class advantage, like you just need the two special ones, special 2. I mean, with the increased damage, you might be able to get away with just one special 1, with an unawakened one, and then just go to a special 2. It might require some testing. I wonder if he'd work though. Yeah, he's good for war because he has the utility. And then in war, you can just, I mean, at the highest levels of war, you need like as much utility as you need for a fight and be quick, because sometimes, like, if you're matching in deaths, like it comes down to time. And if you, I mean, obviously, it usually doesn't come down to time, but on occasion it does. And you don't want, you know, fights that like, okay, well, you didn't die, but you took 10 minutes to do your fights, you know. It's like, you know, clapped. So I don't know, like, but like I guess the average war player, like he'd be good for the average person to do it, but. And with the double immunity as well, I think could potentially be annoying as a defender next meta, actually. So I'd have the 7-star in the deck if I were you. Just saying. Wouldn't be able to use them offensively at all. Not in the victory track, anyway. Shock immune too. So shock, bleed, and poison. Yeah. But not most people don't like most like shock damage over time is pretty rare. The most common I would say is bleed. As far as like champions that like deal it. Poison like felt like it seems like it would be like common, but poison immunity was more so like for like nodes in early like act content and stuff. Like most champions actually don't deal poison damage. But that's actually also fairly rare. I feel like there might actually be more champions that deal shock than there are that deal poison. How accurate would that statement be? I'm rather curious. Let's take a look at Aunt May and see how many poison dealing champions we can find. So science. So we got the first 2, the eye bombs, they deal poison. Ant-Man can actually do poison. So that's 3. Cassie can technically do poison, but that's like not really her thing. So I guess we'll count it 4. It's not really, oh, I guess it is Ant-Man's thing though. So that's 4. Deal poison. So 5, Scorpion can deal poison. So there's 5 champions on their base that deal poison. In science, a skill. I don't think there's any skill champions that deal poison, is there? Da 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 da. Not that I can think of. Skill has nobody that deals poison that I can see. Mutant. So we're up to 5. We've gone through 2 classes. Archangel can do poison. So there's 1 there. Who else deals poison? Let's see. No! Come on. Let's see. Deals poison, deals poison. Toad deals poison, so that's 2. Okay, so about tech. I know there's at least 1 tech that deals poison. Goblin, red or green goblin can inflict poison, so there's 1, so that's 8 champions total. Poison, poison, poison. Poison. Mysterio poison, so that's 9 champions. Labtron deals poisons. So that makes 10 champions that deal poison. So we're up to 10. Cosmic. Who can deal poison? Deal poison, deal poison. Gore, so there's 1. Let's see. Deals poison, deals poison. King Groot, so that's 2. Whoops, I shouldn't have done that. Immune. Crap. So I said King Groot was 2. Deals poison, deals poison. Rodlin doesn't deal poison. Poison immune. Deals poison, deals poison. I guess just those 2 deal poison, so that's 12. Is there anybody in Mystic that can deal poison? Yes, there is. Okay, so we got 2. Diablo and Claire, they both deal poison. Voodoo, so there's 3, so that's up to 15. Dealing poison. Sigil Witch can deal poison, actually, but not in every matchup. We'll counter anyway. That's 16. Dealing poison. Man Thing, 17. Okay, so 17 champions can deal poison, unless I've miscounted. If you could think of any other champions. What's up, Doody? Banquet was okay. Diablo and more like, yeah. I ended up with Shocker myself, which I'm not mad about. I want Diablo, but basically more so just because of the next season. My most wanted is actually Moondragon. Maybe my most wanted. Okay, then in Shock. I was going to look up Shock. So 17 champions can deal poison. How many can deal Shock? Let's see if it's actually more or less than that. So we'll start in Mystic and go backwards this time. So Shock damage. Let's see. That'd be Doom. There's 1. Let's see. Can Sigil Witch deal Shock? I know she did poison. She was in the count for poison. No, it's Cold Snap and Incinerate, so she's out for Shock. So far we're only at 1 dealing shock. Shock, shock, shock. Hood deals shock. And Jane Foster deals shock. So there were 3. 3 champions in Mystic. Cosmic, dealing shock. Okay, deal shock, deal shock, deal shock. Who do we got? Anybody? Gore again, deal shock. So that's 4 champions total. Deal shock, deal shock. OG Thor can deal shock, right? On his special 1? No, special 2. Doesn't he deal shock? He doesn't. Okay, so we're still at 4. Deal shock, deal shock. We're still only at 4, okay. Tech, however, Tech gets up there, I think. So that would be actually, Green Goblin, does he deal shock? He does not. Okay. So, but Guardian, so there's, puts us up to 5. Hulkbuster, 6. Doom, 7. Iron Man Infinity War, 8. Star-Lord can deal shock, so that's 9. Starkey, 10. Shuri, 11. Red Skull, 12. Nebula, 13. Warlock, 14. So we're up to 14 already, and only mostly in tech, but and then mutants. Who in mutant can deal shock? Is there anybody in mutant that can deal shock? I can think of one actually. Let's see, so shock, shock, shock. Yada yada yada. So you're not dealing shock, you're shock resistant. Dealing shock. Both storms deal shock, actually, so that's 15, 16. 17 with Strife. So we're up to 17. Skill. We have skill champs that can deal shock. Let's see, dealing shock, dealing shock. What do we got? Black Widow. So that's 18, so we're even. Dealing shock, dealing shock. Mole Man deals shock. That's 19. Taskmaster can deal shock. So that's 20. Thor Rags, that's 21. Is there any science that can deal shock? Dealing shock. Cassie shock immune. Electrode doesn't deal shock, not without synergies. Scorpion, so that's 22. So yeah, that would be it. Or no, 23. Wasp can deal shock. So 23 champions. So there we have it. I just proved that more champions can deal shock damage than poison damage. Even though poison immunity is like one of the most common immunities.
Like it was a thing necessary in the game just because of nodes, not because of like champions' abilities required it. More champs can deal shock than poison. Hood, yeah, I counted Hood. Yeah. I counted him. Come on, just... Ooh. That's insane, though. Because you'd think, like, oh yeah, poison, like... Poison's like a big thing in the game, right? Like, no, there's not that many champs that can deal poison. Although there was more than I was thinking. In both cases, I wasn't like testing like that's their main source of damage, just whether or not they could inflict it. Because like I counted Claire for in both cases because she can deal. Or no, I only counted her for poison. I didn't count her for shock, did I? I didn't count her by accident in shock, did I? Yeah, I counted Mole Man. Either way, shock still won, even if I did. But yeah, that's crazy. Now we can count bleed next if we wanted, but like I can't count and play arena at the same time, so that would take a while. Somebody else can go through and count if they want how many champions can inflict bleeds. Bleed is the most common, by far, inflictable debuff. But exactly how common, I have no idea. It is actually insane. Nobody can beat me. Are you sure about that? You sure about that, boy? Feels like you's gonna be eating them words here pretty soon. But yeah, it's wild. There's more champions immune to poison than actually inflict it. Hulk smash. And for that, I would count like straight immunity, not like just doesn't take damage from it. So like that would count like both I-bombs or yeah, abominations out because neither of them are actually immune to poison. Or no, sorry. OG is immune to poison. A-bomb, I-bomb isn't, but doesn't take damage from them. That's right. Spot him. And throw it and you're dead. Come on, you're taunted. Thank you. I'm pretty sure, oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure, hold on, I just want to see if I don't have any messages. Like, most of that's probably just spam calls, but I just want to double check that there's no, like, messages in there. Well, isn't that helpful? Okay, well, whatever. I'm pretty sure poison immunity is more common. Like, we have a toggle for that. Actually, we actually have toggles for those, poison and more filter for poison and bleed. So, poison, there are 39 straight poison immune champions. Bleed, there's 31. So I was right. The poison immunity is more common. Is what I thought. That's what I thought. And there's obviously other immunities that, you know, you could look up and everything. Let's see, it's offensive dot, right? Is the champions for next season? How is Star-Lord under an offensive dot? Like, yes, he has a dot, but like you can't like rely on it. It's freaking chance on his special to even get it. It could be literally a number of things. That's so dumb. Whatever. Tigra makes sense. Ibon makes sense. It makes more sense to be dot for freaking what's his face there? Come on. Agent Venom. Like, that makes more sense. Because, like, he, special 1, bleed, special 2, incinerate. Like, it makes more sense that he's offensive dot than our Star-Lord. That's insane. Okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Let's see. Makes sense for those guys. Okay, it makes sense for him too, actually. It makes sense. Hawkeye, yeah, I see that. Torch, yeah. Iceman, I guess that makes sense too. Jabari, that makes sense. Doesn't make actually as much sense for Jubilee though, right? I mean, she can inflict it, but that's like not her main. Yeah, I guess it makes sense though. Kate for sure, 100%. Craven, yep. Kushala, yep. Doom. So that only makes sense if you're fighting a metal champion. Or no, actually, no. I guess you still get the bleeds anyway. They're just not shrapnel. So yeah, never mind. That makes sense. Wolverine, not Wolverine. Oh shoot. White Mags. Like, he doesn't get hardly any damage. Well, I guess the special 1 is fairly potent bleed. Or is it the special 2? Oh, I can't keep them straight. Mephisto. He doesn't actually apply any. Oh no, never mind. He does. I was like, wait a minute, he doesn't apply. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Okay, makes sense for those guys. Am I red? Yeah, sure. Yep. Onslaught, definitely. Penny, yeah, makes sense. You. Okay, yeah, you. Yeah, makes sense for you. Actually makes less sense for Sauron. It's like he can have like his degen thing, but like that always seems to like just activate. Like, I don't even know how it actually does anything. It's potent. Like, you'll get clipped and hit by it and get it. And it's like, well, what is even the trigger for it? Like, I don't even know. Tigra, yeah, makes sense. Void. See, that doesn't make sense because he actually doesn't, like, his stuff doesn't count as damage over time. So the fact that it's like he counts under offensive dot legit makes no sense. Vox definitely makes sense. Warlock, yep, sure. Wiccan, yep. How come Weapon X or like Wolverine X-23 is offensive dot, but OG Wolverine isn't? What sense does that make? How are both Wolverines not on that list? Like, shoot, Weapon X isn't on the list either. That makes no sense. Like, the man causes bleeds on literally every hit. Like, I don't even know. Kabam, you done messed up. Jaden Games, he's solid enough. I personally don't care for him. Like he's got insane utility. He just lacks some damage. Like he's a really utilitous champion. But because most of what I want any utility for, like for me, damage is the best utility because damage saves you time. If you're not doing stuff fast enough, you're doing it wrong. Like obviously you want certain utilities to like so you're able to do a certain fight, like be capable of a fight. But as far as like if you counter the fight but can't do any damage to reasonably get the fight down, like you're better off, even if it costs you a revive or two, just using a champion that doesn't have any of the utility required for the fight, but can get it down in a reasonable amount of time just because the damage is so high. So it's like damage is like the ultimate utility for this game, in a general sense. Like that's why Herc is so gnarly, because he has insane damage, and kind of a unique sort of utility in how he can achieve the damage and not die. Come on, I need you to get killed here. And Herc doesn't even have the best damage in the game, but it's just the combination of what he does, damage and survivability, that makes him just like the most popular option for doing stuff that would otherwise require certain counters to do, because you can just kind of ignore it and be like, okay, well, I'm not dying, so it's like just spam attack the screen while doing insane damage, you know. Okay, I immediately was going to block after I did that medium, and you clipped me in the face. What the heck? This is not necessary, especially not in arena. He has a high crit rate. The first, like, if you do 3-hit combos, medium, light, medium, they're guaranteed crits, but he has a very high crit rate. And depending on what you're after, doing more than 3 hits is actually better. Not always, but it depends on what your goal is. Like if it's not in a mercenary champion you're fighting and you want to be in the one mode, you need to be able to do a 3-hit or less combo. Otherwise, you're never going to hit that mode. Or generally, I mean, it could technically happen if it just rotated weirdly, but that would be by chance that you hit that mode and not like purposely getting to it. Mole goats. Dude, ooh, you're right, dude. Mole Man could be annoying for defense. Bro, you right. Dude, he could be extra annoying. And he'd be good offensively, too. Bro. Oh, that's crap. That's crap and you know it. I didn't even think about him. Dude, that's wild. Dang. That's insane. Ooh. I barely got that one in. Alright, I need a higher crit rate. Come on. Give me more poise. I need all the poise if I'm gonna kill this dude. Kill this clown. There we go. Dude, I didn't even think about Mole Man. Dude, next man is gonna be interesting. Like, I've been thinking a lot about it, like what champs I have available for myself. And I'm just like, I feel like it's not gonna be one of my better, at least for out of the victory track. We'll see what I end up fighting. I want to go slower because I lost way too many matches early on last season that I really struggled. Weeks 3 and 4, offensive dot, apply to damage debuff effects with duration. Vicious, 15%, max 5, which gives you, what is it? 5 would be 75% increased damage over time. Effectiveness, like that's, whew, the last 20 seconds, like that's insane. Like that's good damage. Dude, I just realized fighting this dude in arena is gonna suck. Everybody's gonna freaking have him. Bro. Like, this is why I used him specifically, because I could still gain power and deal the dot damage and stuff. Okay, this better kill you, or I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Bro! Yeah, and then it's Safeguard next, with the Adamant Axiom too, so you can't, like, use ability accuracy reduction to bypass the Safeguard. Like, you literally need a dot damage to, like, get your damage in. Like, ugh, it's gonna be rough, man. Safeguard is not a fun fight. Not a fun fight at all. It is not fun. I feel like Guillotine would do really, really well. Guillotine 99 as like a defender for that meta. Because of the Safeguard. Come on. Bro. Weeks 1 and 2 is gonna be interesting though. Delayed blast. I don't see how delayed blast is really gonna be of any effect. Like at all, because it only lasts 5 seconds. Dude, you fight Maestro, man. Yeah, Menace even in arena, man. Dude, it's rank 5. Who ranks 5 is the frickin'... I ranked 4'd mine just like as a placeholder until I got the 7-star. Like, come on, man. Like, bro. What even? What even? Bro, this is so bad. What a noob! Yeah. Whatever, it's alright. I was so slow on that. Oh my gosh. Bro. that did way more damage than it should have. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Yes. Bam. Dude's like hitting like a truck into my block. How much was that bleed damage? 33%. Like, that's why his bleed's good, you know? Like, he's got good bleed damage. Like, it's alright, you know? It's fine. Alright, that Fate Shield should last long enough, I think. If this dude will throw a special. Bro. Bro. I got lucky. I got a little lucky. See, that's why I was struggling with Blade. I didn't, because I was going backwards, I didn't do the Blade team. God, I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Don't throw that. Thank you. Alright, please don't be Max Sig. Good. Get some. Get some, boy! Look at that. Them points, bro. Them points! Juicy. Juicy. Yummy, yummy, juicy, tasty. What? Come on, man. Bruh. Get clipped. Ooh. Nailed it. Get wrecked, boy. Get wrecked, son. Nice. It was one match. Like one, not even the match. It was the one fight. Give me a break. One fight. And it was a bad match. To be fair, I did mess it up. I should have won it still, but like, still, it was a maestro. Like, come on. Renzo, what's up? Welcome. Magic. Alright. This is the last of the rank 5s. We do not want to... Actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, shut up. How dare you? Dude, I've fought this team before. All rank 3 mystics. Like, come on, man. Bro. Like, bro. Get out of here with this garbage. Alright, we're gonna have to take one more cycle to kill him. Ooh, I almost almost got clapped right there. Rizzo stream raid. Rizzo member only stream raid. Nice. Welcome Rizzo, Chris Gonzalez, Gerald. Welcome peoples. Alright, I need this Chavez to cooperate like nobody's business. Any stray random heavies and we are like in a world of hurt. There we go. We're good. Some solid. Alright. At least we can die to Sassy now and we have the streak still. Like, that was the most important thing. Like, I can't lose the streak. I don't even know if I can kill him, honestly. Like, we might die here. Like, this dude's so chonky. It's, like, not even funny. Alright, looks like we're fine. Oh, that's not good though. Come on. There we go. Full damage. Cha-chang. Run them likes up. Dude, dang, we have 22 likes on the... Wow. Thank you guys, man. Nobody... Well, what's up, Wolf MCOC2, by the way? I didn't clock you there. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, my guy. You have a good opening, Sup, broski? Solid. You have a good opening, Rizzo? Would you open stuff? Or are you like not really fussed about the event? That's totally fair. No wonder that looked funny. I'm like, what is going on here? I had it reversed. That's my fault. Gabar, like late raid, 4 new 7-star. Dang, dude, did you get lucky and pull like 7 stars from either the Paragons or like extra Rizzo the Whale or extra like the 7-star crystals from like the crystals or something? Like, even so, like 50, that's not that many crystals realistically. That's what, 50 crystals? Or no. I spent 10 and a half, that's 35. 45 is another 30. Or, no, I guess that's about right. Be what, like 660 crystals? Or like 3,000. No, it'd be 50. 50 crystals. I had it right the first time. If you got it out of the GGC and you got a 7-star from it, then yes, that is a good pull from a GGC. GBC, Greater Banquet Crystal. Free to play whale. What? Yeah, the game like it's always like super hectic, like in the last bits of the. Although it felt less so in general, like this season, because I realistically, up until like the last 2 days. And a little bit like in the final week, I really did not play that much BGs. Part of that was like, you know, the sucky meta and then getting Necropolis done and everything. Oh, well, from that crystal specifically, I mean, that's one of my least wanted from the crystal personally, but like he's a good champion. Okay, so 7-star basic incursion, the 2 from Banquet. So I still have the dude, this is bogus because like these are all bad matchups. Anyway, yeah, the Paragon Banquet Crystal is trash. I had 8 total that I got from the crystals I opened. Not even any 6 stars out of those. I got like I guess 4 5 stars and 4 4 stars out of them. Which I guess is the 50-50 because like half it's 50% chance at a 4-star and like the other 50% is better than that, but like not much. Yeah. Like, that's why it was so bad when Paragons first dropped. I spent a lot of units on Paragons when they dropped. And like my 6-star drop rate was abysmal. I've still opened with including the initial like buying them and all the free ones we've gotten since, well over 200 at this point. I've pulled 1 7-star out of those crystals and over 200 Paragons. Which out of 1% trap rants, like, I should have at least gotten 2, you know. But yeah. Let's see. Relic for him. Let's see. Well, he's all energy, so he wouldn't benefit from that. There's not really anyone specific one made for him, so you just really want him for the striker. Realistically, I'd say. So yeah. So I don't think there's any that maybe the Storm one, because I think it benefits you for being unblockable, which he has unblockable specials. So like that would be like your best bet. Like increased potency, prowess stuff. That's probably the best one for him, I'd say, with the Storm Relic. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I really wanted Moondragon too. I'll still have more crystals that for free stuff. And I'll have, the chance to either dupe Shocker, which... What does he get for Sig 20? How beneficial would duping Shocker actually be for me? Let's see. Hide filters. Tech. Shocker, where are you at? Shocker. Sig 20. Saves a third of a bar of power. That's actually not bad. It's like a 5-hit combo. Like a 4-hit combo. So like, it would basically save you a combo in your rotation, as opposed to being unawakened. Which, depending on like how the fight goes, could be a lot of time if you're like stuck like baiting out of specials because you need to like do that extra combo or something, and you don't have a relic to get you the combo you need for like just a finishing blow, kind of like combo into special 2 to like just end it. So that wouldn't actually be the worst thing. I wouldn't mind him duped, but I'd definitely rather have a Moondragon for sure. Although over like a Sandman or like a Professor X, I think I prefer the dupe over either of those two as new, to be honest, because I don't see myself using either of the other two for like Battlegrounds anything. What was I looking for? This, and then there's Adam Warlock. But over the dupe, I would rather a Diablo or a Moondragon. Adam Warlock, I don't know if I'd want him over the dupe. But I definitely want a Moondragon or a Diablo over a Shocker dupe. 100%. Like I want Moondragon more, but Diablo for next. Come on. For next season, like specifically, would be like huge. Okay. Come on. There we go. For like the next season, it would be like insane. Like anybody that's not poison immune, he would just obliterate. And be probably one of the fastest options for safeguard. Plus he'd counter the like the thingamabobber, like you could get for the stun immunity. If you know what you're doing with him, he can be an insane attacker. Yeah, like he has a lot of damage. Like he's a bit of a ramp up kind of champion. If you know how to ramp him and use him, he can do a lot of damage fairly quickly actually. And if you allow him to like ramp up even further, like he has probably one of the highest peaks of damage there is given ramp, and the ramp is sustainable. It doesn't like fall off like CGR's ramp does, or something, or like Herc's. Like he can ramp up to pretty insane levels. But I'm not doing live AW, man. Like it's not happening. Like, I'm personally not very good at it. Plus, he's not good with suicides on, because he's like a very special, heavy kind of firing champion. MSD is probably one of the better ones. I would watch like an MSD kind of video on him or something. Like, he can do some pretty gnarly stuff. Like, you still can't even see her actual peak damage, even in Necropolis. Even at rank 1, I got a solo off before I hit her peak damage. And that was starting ramped, which would actually be the highest chance, probably, of actually getting a higher combo. Because if you started at nothing, like, that first 100 hits would deal a percentage of damage, like, so your ramping actual damage would have less time or damage available to deal to go higher. So yeah, like at max ramp, Guillotine 29.9, arguably, maybe at max ramp would probably be like the highest like DPS, but she's so slow to get there. Like she's not even in contention for like it's crazy. Even in Necropolis, even with a rank 1 7-star, I mean, obviously you could see her peak for a lower star level, but like what's the use in that? Like I have a 2-star guillotine. I don't think you could even hit her peak in Realm of Legends actually. I think they'd probably die even as a 2-star before you could ramp her up fully. What am I doing? I have no idea. Like I think the highest I saw from MSD in the fight he did with a rank 2 was like somewhere on the order of like 37,000 damage before the opponent died on a hit for the extra burst damage. Which if you do that onto a special 2, which is what, like 8 or 9 hits, that's a lot of damage very, very quickly. But by the time you get there, you've dealt so much damage. Like, nothing's going to survive that kind of combo. Well, I'd probably die plenty, DTX. Like I was just saying that Sonic, I know MSD is pretty good with them. Karate Mike probably also has a good vid. Um, some of those, like, you know, top tier players though, for sure. That are, you know, play at the high, just to see how, like, the potential if used in a particular way. Because there's a particular way you want to play him to actually, like, you can play him differently, but you're not gonna, like, ramp him up as quickly. Or because, like, if you know what you're doing, like, you can ramp him up quicker than otherwise. Get dead. So yeah, something like MSD or like Karate Mike or something like that, to like see them played at like peak. Peak capabilities. Manuel. Yeah, War does, like, I don't know, like, I really hope they don't bring this tactic into BGs, because it is pretty rough on certain defenders. Like, it's extremely rough. That was entirely my fault. Like, people complain about War, but like doing it even at the level we play at, like the rewards at, like, people don't realize, they're like, oh, it's just like, it's crappy, but like it adds up, especially with like the buffed, like, on a per war basis. Like, it's thousands of 7-star shards on offer each season, just playing War for your wins. And, like, you know, and it's like, oh, well, who cares? Well, like, I care. Like, the more 7-stars I can get, the better. Like, you need the little things to add up so that, like, it accelerates, you know, as the game goes on. If you're missing out on the small stuff, you're slowing yourself down more than you think. Especially for someone like me that just doesn't spend on the game, you know? Like, and I agree, War played at the level, like, the tier 1 people play it, sucks even more. Like, I don't agree with how it's played, personally. I don't think it's interesting, and I don't think it's fun. Okay, that was terrible. The way we play it is perfectly reasonable. Oh my gosh. Well, I know they just added it now, but what I'm saying is, like, well, we should have been playing it in the off season for the 7-star shards. Like, there were so many wars we could have won that were very winnable had everyone just participated. Like, and it's not like hard participation. Like, just throw the revives at it. Who cares? Like, just get the fights down and we would win. You know, but, you know, he doesn't want free rewards, and it's just like, what's wrong with you, man? Like, I don't know. It's like, that's my complaint, but bro. Like, last off-season, we won almost every single off-season war, or if not all of them. And then this season, when the rewards would actually be worth doing, the off-season wars, we didn't win a single one, and most of them we could have won. In this economy, like, and honestly, unless it was bugged how much loyalty we got that one war, we actually lost out on loyalty by not completing the maps 100%. Like, we could have had significantly more loyalty. Because we weren't getting the loyalty we got that one war, and that may have been a bug, I don't know. But we hadn't, that was the one time we did explore all of them, and we got all that loyalty. Every war after that, we didn't explore and didn't get the big, huge amount of loyalty. So I don't know if that was, like, supposed to have been that much or what happened, but if it is supposed to be that much, we weren't getting it because we weren't exploring it. So it's like, you know, like, I don't even care about having the loyalty because I already have the loyalty for anything I want to spend loyalty on. But there are people that are like they have the crystal available to purchase, but they don't have the loyalty for it. I am not one of those people. I'm waiting on the crystal to refresh. Dude, it just, you know what really grinds my gears? You know, it's like, like, bro, just, it's the little things, you know? It's the little things. It's like not caring when you should care and caring when, like, caring doesn't matter as much. Like, it's just, it's the little things, you know? The little things. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is insane. Like, 82 days on the crystal reset. On a very limited champion pool, on what can be very easily meta kind of champions that, like, Black Cat being, like, the best of them by far. People that got lucky and their crystals got her and can make use of her have such an advantage that I just, like, RNG can't possibly have. Now, it's different for, like, other champions where, like, the opportunity is, like, you're missing out because you're not spending the units on buying these crystals to get them earlier than we would otherwise get them out of, like, arena or something like that. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, this is a very exclusive kind of thing that you're, like, there's only a certain number of chances you could possibly have had at getting it. And the people that got it in those chances, I mean, it's similar, I guess, with, like, buying with units. Like, sometimes people get lucky and get them in a crystal or two, and other people, you know, buy a ton and don't get it. But, like, it's more exclusive than even, like, Cavs and Paragons and stuff. Yeah, and that's why I don't like top tier war, though. Oh my gosh. Because of, like, if you're playing your fights and you're not fighting at, you know, basically full health every time. Oh my gosh. Of course you'd fail my at close to, if not full HP each fight, they'll kick you because, like, oh, if you're not at full health and you subsequently die, like, well, why weren't you at a full health, you know? Or the boosts and stuff, and it's like, it's not a. That's why it was such a huge improvement change with them having the 40% revives added and them only being one loyalty. That completely changed war, because I didn't like war, like, at all even before, because, like, it was still similar. Like, in all tiers, because, like, any revive you did was, like, 1,000 health, unless you bought, like, an expensive, like, big thing, but even then it was, like, what, 12,000 max. or something, or like 6,000. I think 12,000 is newer. Even with the smaller health pool champions, like that's less than 40% of champions' health, and then it's like, you know, it was you know, war got improved so much with that change. Clip me. Like, it's ridiculous. Yeah. I'm like, if it ends up being like a really close war, and if it's like important for like the season specifically, or stuff like that, you know, have boost, because I'm usually not boosted either, because I've run recoils, so like boost is not, it's only making me die faster without really improving my attack at all. So, and the loyalty boosts for like the power start or invulnerability, like I don't use those either. It's like, you know, it makes things less interesting. When you're like fully boosted, full health, you know, invulnerability boosts, I mean, it's nearly, or like with certain champions on certain fights, like a power start 1, like a CGR power start 1 kind of fight, that you just, with power back boosts and stuff like that. I hate power back boosts. Like they're kind of fun to like showcase certain things off of with, but like in general, like I don't think they're like a good thing for war. Because like it in that particular instance, it's like, you know, you can like do an entire fight with the power back once fight. Like it's like heavy, combo into light, or no, combo light, combo medium special 2, the power back boost will basically give you a special 3. You fire your heavy, activate your special 3, and they're dead. And the opponent has, you parry twice, and they've died. They have had no chance. Like, that's not interesting in any fashion. But yeah, I thought, or was it a while ago you left? I've been streaming a while. Yo, what's up, Omega Mutant? The Undead Queen 99. Kingpin's banned this season again. He was banned a couple seasons ago, I think. Then he was unbanned and then rebanned again, I guess. Like, whatever. Like, I'm still using right. Let me just go to like 30, and then I'll like come back to these later. Yeah. Stream has been going a while. Stream has been going for just a brief amount of time. You know, nothing crazy. Mega Mutant, thank you! Yay, we got the sub there. We are very close to the 500 mark, guys. Last I checked, I was 18 away, I think. That makes it no less than 17. Where are we at exactly? I could double check. We're currently at 86, so we're 14 away from the 500 mark. We're super close. Man, he performed, yeah. It happens. So I gotta use the accolades stuff, man. Ugh. Get some more crystals. Could I like do that real quick maybe? Kinda wanna open a few more. Kinda sorta. I like being a chill dude, yeah. I don't have a ton of content out there, but like it exists. I mean, I guess the streams become content, like because they get posted after the fact. But I very much appreciate it, my guy. I feel like we grew quite a bit. Like we've been having a lot better viewership recently with like the Abyss streams, or not Abyss, the Necropolis streams. Like we went pretty wild on those. Because I think I streamed all but like one path. And even then I streamed like the last end of that path. I mean, it was okay. Like, it's nothing spectacular. Nothing like game changing, really. Send them all to one guy. That's fair. Because they really don't mean anything. They don't really matter particularly. Yep, good old YouTube algorithms. I've done all the Karinas, yeah. I have no Karinas. I've got nuns. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I get that. Like I said, like, watching it done and actually having it explained how it's being done are very different things. Wow, how did that take 7 hits for me to get a neutralize up there? What the heck? Get out of here. Like, it would probably take, in addition to, like, seeing it done, it being explained at the same time. And depending on what you watched, that might not be being done. Because, like, I understand it, but I'm just not good at it. And it's kind of hard to keep it refreshed. Like, you really have to understand the timing, like, how much time you actually have to do it and keep things, like, refreshed and everything. Wow. Dude, the Labyrinth one sucked. Especially the Star-Lord one. The Inhumans one was probably the better of them, actually, to be fair. That was probably the best of them. Or, not the Canadian one, sorry. Canadian one was the best of them. The Star-Lord was definitely the worst. The Inhumans one was okay. But still sucked. And the Star-Lord one was just like Revive Fest, especially against Maestro because of the enigmatic. That just is complete garbage. Yeah, Venompool killed me a lot. Barrowman doesn't speak in his videos. So, I don't know how helpful that might be. If Karate Mike has a specific video on him, like Karate Mike's videos are really good for showcases. Like he's very, very good at it. See, those ones I enjoyed more. The AI does suck, but the fights, as long as they were, because you know, three star versus bigger health pool, comparatively. You have some like heavy hitters, like Aegon Ramped is like hits hard. You have Guillotine 99, 2090, or yeah, 2099 ramps up and does fights pretty quickly. Like each run was maybe, you know, 40 minutes maybe per Realm of Legends one. Except for maybe the, I forget the name of it one, was like the She-Hulk, Mr. Fantastic one or whatever. That one probably was the longest of them. Boom. And you're dead. The bus vlogger, welcome. I don't know. I like Roll. I mean, it was the big content back, you know, that was like unbeatable when I first started playing the game, because it was like, oh man, this is really hard. You know, I wasn't as good at the game, and we didn't have good champions. You know, I had small champions. Like I kept trying. I was like, man, you know, I want to be able to take these guys down, but it was like, you know, too much block damage. You know, like they have big health pools. Like it would take a lot of hits. Like the fights would be like, if I was gonna finish it, it's gonna be like a 10-minute fight. You know, with like a rank 3 or 4 champion. New to the stream? Yeah. Focusing on Stark, Spider, and Wolverine and Weapon X. On them for... Oh, vlogs for those guys? Or, wait, what? I'm confused. Still, well, I was great for potions. I farmed potions in there, too. Not quite on the... Well, not even close to the level of BG. Like, he used more potion, because he was healing up to, like, full all the times. You know what, screw it. We're really close. I'm just going to finish the milestones here. Just do it. I'm going to just do it. Dude, I need dinner. And I need to eat, I want to eat, like, I need to finish off the leftovers, because I'm going to be leaving tomorrow. Darn. Three-hour autoplay. I mean, I would just... It's finally dinner. No, it's after 8, man. I'm hungry. I'm going for 7.5 hours. Well, actually not really. The stream's been going that long, but I haven't been here that whole time. There we go. Noise. But I'm gonna finish this arena first, get dinner, and then I need to run 4 stars, but I can do that on my own time. You can do it! Be nice to get another 7-star though, with the rewards, like the Battlegrounds rewards drop too. Are you talking to me? What? I'm happy with the C6 finish. You have no idea. After struggling for 2 days straight, like the amount of hours I put into Battlegrounds, the final 48 hours, my guy. Dude, it was brutal. I played 80 plus matches in the last 48 hours to finally do it. It was brutal. Like, I like Battlegrounds, but it is not fun to lose that much, like, in a, like, just, like, I'd rather, like, win one, lose one, win one, lose one, than to, like, lose 3, 4 in a row and win 5, 6 in a row and then lose 4 in a row. And it's like, I'd rather go back and forth than go on, like, the streaks like that. Like, it's insane. It's absolutely wild. Ugh, brutal. Brutal. Not fun, man. This was like, because like you streak up, and it's like, okay, I'm super close. Like I can just like lose one, you know, win one, lose one, win a couple in a row, and then you'd be done. But no, like you're right there, like on the brink of like getting where you want, and then I would lose 3, 4 in a row, win one, lose another 3 in a row, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. 6 or 7. Did you get anything good out of him? I opened 44 so far. I've got a few more. Might as well do it on stream. But like that was all that I was gonna do for the video. I might as well open up a few more and see what happens. Whew. There we go. Yeah, it was a lot of gold. How much gold did I actually end up? I said I had like 164, right? To start with. And like minimum I was gonna get like 10 million. We'll have to double check where my gold's at. I don't know how much exactly I got. Like 10 million was like the minimum. Well, I guess 11 million was the minimum I could have gotten. It's 44, the minimum crystal being a quarter mil would have been 11 million minimum. But besides the point. That's actually pretty lucky. Like if that's where you're at as far as like star levels go, like that's not bad. My mastery setup, sure. Here for row 66. Yeah, we can show it real quick. That was the last fight of the round. Amazing shards. Welcome. That was 30, but it's only gonna take like one more round to hit the 4 million. So let me just get the let me get the milestone real quick, and then we'll show off the mastery build. Hello. Oh my gosh, really? Bruh. You got him and awakened him? Dude, he is very solid. Like for Battlegrounds, like I wouldn't want to quest with him personally, but like for Battlegrounds, like that's a really, really good. I got Shocker myself. King of Arenas, what did you give me? Rarest roster. It really isn't though. Like what the heck? The heck, man? Now that we have this course correction, let's actually do this. Then I'll show the masteries. Just don't let me forget to do that. Yeah, it'll be fine. Mutant. Yeah, I mean, I got a few like T5C some tier 2 alpha, a little bit of tier 5 basic, or actually I don't think I got any tier 5 basic. I got like fragments for like T6s. I got some paragons, you know, ISO and you know junk, but it depends on like what level of champions you have to work with. They're here for Fro. Can you not clap? Dude, I'm parrying. You dick. Like Arena in general works on like a kind of like an infinite kind of streak thing that like the first 5 fights are gonna be easy. Doesn't really matter who you use. 6 to like 8 or 9, depending on what level champions you're using, can be a lot harder. The hardest ones are probably like 10 or 11 to 15. Once you're past 15, using the highest possible champions you have, depending on what that is, will be a much easier time. Up until you get past like 20 or so, then you can start using, you know, much lower level champions, and you're not going to get any hard matchups. What's up, PP? But if you go too low, then you'll get a really hard matchup, and then obviously small versus very large, you're likely going to die. So 5 nexuses, dang, it's a lot of nexus. Okay, so that's the milestone. So let's hit up, I guess we have that from the guillotine. Wow, apparently I have no profile pictures. Anyway, masteries. So there are 60 mastery points available if you've done Necropolis single clear and are max level. Otherwise, you'd only have 59. I have 60, so I have 32 in offense, running recoil. I like max assassin myself. Defense, I'm running. I got willpower going. It's pretty standard build for me. Actually, I have 1 in resonate or iniquity rather. Proficiency is standard. Just max parry, 1 in limber, 1 dexterity, and max stupefy. Ooh, that is a tough choice. Depending on the star level, honestly, I'd probably go with Sunspot. Personally, unless it was like a 7-star level, which if it's the Nexus, it wasn't. Yeah, the Mastery cores can be pretty expensive. What was I about to do? I was going to do something else after I finished that night. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Send gifts. Okay. So let's do, we can do 1 rarest roster. Let's see, who do we want to give that to? You know what, I'm going to give that one to Abdo. Confirm. Let's see. Battleground Bound. I know who I'm giving that to. Big Evil always has the biggest score, so bam. Consumable Connoisseur. I'm actually gonna give that one to Abdo too, because like he's spamming the revives. So, let's see. Deal Detective. I wish I could give that to myself. We're gonna give this to King. Duke of Duos. Like, it doesn't make sense to give a... anyway. It's, where is Cam? There we go. Glow up. Hard carry. For Gallant Guide. You know what? We're going to give that to Captain Bay. Glow up. Is it actually? Yeah, just whatever. DTX. Because you're here. Why not? Because again, they don't really matter. Hard carry. Bat pepper, sure, why not? ISO infused. This obviously has to go with the highest rated, which would be Big Evil, I believe. Has the biggest account. It's not even that really close. So Big Evil gets ISO infused. And last but not least, natural talent. Wish I could give it to myself. Let's give it to Lorson. Bruh. Alright, so that gives me the accolades. Which is another 5 crystals. Shoot, we actually should have one more of something, but I can never, like, what did we get from the calendar? Was it a rarest roster one? Like, I wish you could see, like, what you actually have available to you. Yeah, okay, so it is, you don't have it. Or so like, we do have Battleground Bound. No, we don't. But that one doesn't go to the problem. I know we don't have an extra one of these, but because it only shows like those two. So whatever. We should have one of these. But it doesn't show in the. If you go to. Yeah, it's one of these. So rarest roster. We can send. Who's got like the weirdest rank ups? Glory Man, sure. I don't even know. Why not? Whatever. Just get out of here. How many times have we done this thing? Okay. Amazing charts. Hello, still. I got Shocker PP. So we got a couple more. Let's just pop these because these are stupid. Wow, these that I don't need. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check on gold. So I got 14 million, about 14.5 million gold from the crystals. And here's another 1.25 minimum gold. Not too shabby. And incursions. That's the only way to get them, basically. Not technically, but. Ooh, I'll take that. I'm not sure if that's worth 300 units, but I'll take it. Well, I didn't actually buy these, so. I will take that. And some shards. Okay. I'll take that. That's not the worst. How uneven are my catalysts right now, actually? Oops, not crystals. Inventory. How uneven are my catalysts? Wow, they're actually pretty even. Wow. Dude, I have so many tier 5 basic right now. Unbelievable. Bro, not bad. I'll take it. That was another, what, 3,500 points? I don't think that got me. Yeah, I'm close to the next milestone, but we're not quite ready for it. We're not quite there yet. Oops. Which is the T6C, which I need tech. I need the tech one. I needs tech. Tech is what we want. Actually, do we want tech? Hold on. Do we want to take a tech or do we want to take a mutant? Because we already have a third tech, and we're like a quarter of the way to another one. Mutants, I'm very close to the third, and that would give me the fourth. Let's do this. Hold on. Did I already buy the Gloria ones? I think I did, right? I did, okay. Battlegrounds, I don't have enough to max them out, but just to pop open what I have by the 5. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got? Pretty even. I respect that. And we got our mutant. Booyah! Okay, cool. So we're a little bit of ways from tech. That's fine, though. I don't have the tech champion I don't think that I would like to rank. And I don't have a mutant I really want to do either. Because, I mean, I've got some options, but who would I want if I pull, like, Hulkbuster would do it. Like, I would rank 2 Hulkbuster. I wouldn't mind actually a Guardian either. I don't know if I consider Shocker or not. What about tech? I've got. We could take Stark Spidey up. He'd be pretty solid of a rank up. Nimrod's also like be potentially up there. What about mutants? Sunspot's already up there. I don't want Gambit. I don't really care. Like as an attacker, I prefer OG Storm over Storm X, but Storm X has a defensive capabilities as well. And Sauron, kind of an annoying defender. I don't like using him offensively, though. Although he can do stuff offensively, I don't really like him. I'm not sure what you mean, Rob. I personally really like Warlock. He's decent in damage and a very good utility. Ooh, that's pretty rough there, Bus Vlogger. Only getting 6-star shards from... Yeah, I know that. I already did him, Rob. I did him earlier on stream. Like, what do you mean? How are you supposed to do it if they all have a node? Like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the special nodes for the bosses. Like, you just pick whatever one you want, like, whatever you think would be the easiest for the team to do. I can look at that real quick. Let's see, and then. I don't know who, I mean, Omega Red, I mean, Kitty, but, like, I never use her for anything anymore. I don't know if that's because she's, I don't know. Don't know. Probably go to the center. Which path did I take? I took the bottom, I took the no, I took this path. And I just did the whole thing with Guillotine 2099. If you don't have like a big Guillotine 2099 to do that path, then a different path might potentially be better. I considered doing the one without nodes, but like the nodes on these fights I didn't want to deal with, the Caltrops and Escalation, because it was just gonna suck. Because like I would have had to Guillotine 2099 this as well, but because of the Escalation, like she's not really particularly fast. It would have been really hard, especially once on this dude, because the entire team is metal basically. So I was like, yeah, no. I'm not sure if it'll let you complete the challenge then. Because I know, like, if you're missing a champion out of the list, like, you could have a duplicate of one of them, because, you know, there's only 4 champions on the list, and then you can have a duplicate, so you have a full 5-person team. But I'm not sure if it'll give you credit if you don't have all the different different champions on the team. I don't know, because I know that was the case with the one Karina's challenge for the fighting the Grandmaster in Act 6 that required Gulk, Korg, and Thor Rags, but if you didn't have those 3 champions on the team, it didn't count. Like if you only used 2 of the different kinds, like it didn't count for the thing. Yeah, okay. Has that been confirmed, Lorson? Like that would be my assumption. So if you don't have the 5-star, 4 stars are allowed in, or are they still locked out of Act 8? I'm actually not sure. Are they locked out of Act 8 still? Hold on. They are in fact locked out. So you'd have to have at least a 5-star or a 6-star version to be able to do the challenge, which is unfortunate. It's like she worked like one of the best for me, but honestly, OG Guillotine the best option for doing it. Like all the bosses and stuff, 100%. Yeah, hopefully you could get the champion. Yeah,
because you have to have the whole variety. Plus, it's good for like the synergies and stuff. But yeah, it won't give you credit if you don't have those 4 champions on the team. Anyway, with that, I think we're good. I think I'm gonna have to call it there. I need food, and I need to do arena, and all that good stuff. Because I'm very hungry. So good luck, Rob. Hopefully you can get yourself a guillotine so you can do the challenge. Bahamut was a bit rough. If you're not running recoil, then guillotine would crush it. I was messing up really. It's very soloable. I just kept missing. I kept getting clipped by the special one. It's a pretty easy dex, but like it's also easy enough to miss. How dare you feed yourself at this exciting one? Like, there's nothing going on. There's literally nothing in the game right now. Like, there's nothing exciting in the game. Like, I did Banquet. Banquet's not even that exciting. Assure, out of more like, or Cosmic Ghost Rider. CGR, personally, I would say is better than Adam Warlock. And easier to use, quite frankly. Less reliant on the AI being cooperative with you, and has more damage too. But thank you guys. It's been a solid stream. We had people sticking in here for a while, even when I wasn't even in here for like 45 minutes. I appreciate that a lot. There's only a couple people in here, but like some people stuck around. Peace out, Nugget, everybody. Hopefully you have yourselves a very merry Banquet Christmas going on in game and IRL. I am out of town, leaving tomorrow, so I will not be streaming until probably next Thursday at the earliest. Maybe Wednesday night. Next Wednesday night was when I come back home. I may or may not do a stream at that point because BGs will be back, but I don't want to like play a bunch of battlegrounds at the day 1 of the season. So, like it'll just be like milestones is what I would do. Like just get my 3 wins and call it peace. But so last stream for the foreseeable week, and then we'll see how it goes because I've still got other stuff to take care of, deal with. But thank you guys so much. Hopefully you guys have a good week, good Christmas, and may your Banquet crystals treat you well, because mine were meh. So thank you guys, peace, and until next time, have a good night.